Are we live? Uh, Flip YouTube on my phone. I just want to make sure I sound all right. Okay. We're good. Okay, I'm gonna say everything is perfect, and we're back. It's been 2 months. This is Razcraft day 76, I believe. I just named the stream. I should know. I should keep track. I had to look at the live stream tab on my channel to see what day I was on last, because I stream so rarely these days. I just like haven't had the interest really in playing much Minecraft at all recently, honestly, but even less so Crosscraft. But we're back, and let's see. There have been some updates to mods. I think specifically I was looking at more critters got an update. We didn't even finish exploring all the ones that they added in the previous one, so we can check that out. But also, way more importantly, and the focus probably for today, and you can probably see it on stream title, is that we've added fossils and archaeology revival to the mod pack. Their release version came out somewhat recently, so I'm gonna say it's stable and we're gonna use it. And look at all this stuff we have to do. All these new mobs to revive. Dude, it's gonna be peak. But in order to get all this, we're gonna have to go to new chunks, obviously. So we can get on that. What the hell? Supplementaries. Okay, that's funny. Trade offer. That's. Oh wait, there was a supplementaries update as well. It added cannons. Yeah. Cannon. Use a slingshot or a dispenser. And shoot anything. Okay. And I believe you can put them in boats. Lumicine. Is this like a liquid? Vinewood. Stasis. Is like the boat like the boat with cannon like not a thing, or is it just not like an item that appears? This altimeter would not be a bad thing to have. And also the slice map, kind of cool. Okay, anyway, I'm already getting distracted. We should just get to work. I wish I could zoom out more. Let's see. This area here. Turn those on. Where am I? I'm here. So we can just fly over here, and all of this should be new. My diamond shovel does need some repairing though, so maybe, as much as I don't want to, we should probably repair it. Got another kinetic core from the cruncher when I logged on. I need to be farming those because they're rare drops from the mobs. So I have this guy set to make them. I was just kind of reacclimating myself before I started streaming again, so I was just kind of running around this area. It looks like the springlings still, I'm not sure, they still seem to not like I can't make them sit, it looks like. So like if I can ride them, but like if I go over here, are they gonna follow me? Yeah. Okay, so. They just need to be in the boat at all times, basically. Or like leaded to something, I guess. Alright. We need to go this direction. Actually, no, I said I was gonna go repair my shovel. Alright. Okay. So I gotta make. I don't really care to be checking up on I need to take these enderman spawn eggs, and I think start working on like a better XP farm. That I can like, dude. Okay, this looting. I think it's the looting level. I have looting 5, scavenger 1. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Let's see, how much durability does this have? Charm of Ancient Knowledge is 5 durability. That might be, it might be worth it just to use the rest of that to repair things quicker, because I can just make more. Yeah, it was. Alright. Cool. It's all good. Let's toss these. Here. Okay. I have a lot of mana. Looking. We need to finish that roof. I think we did find another candy cavity, didn't we? So we can head over there. This is where I used Tremorzillo's Breath Blast. I think that's why this is a mess. That's the voice chat mod. I keep pressing M for map because I haven't played with Journey Map in so long. This way. I can probably, if I just like look it down, angle myself down, I should probably just go faster, right? Like, I have enough to just boost myself back up. Go a little more up, it looks like. Okay. Here we are. Oh, also, I'm just remembering now. It's kind of cute, actually. But I should see. Let's see, what is our FPS right now? 115. What if we turned on complementary shaders? I was playing the new Cobblemon update yesterday a little bit, and I had shaders on in that mod pack, and it's just so nice. So we're getting like, we're dropping to like, oh, actually we're staying at 60 now. But I mean, I imagine like, once I start loading these chunks, it'll get messed up, right? this little like thing next to it. This is like a weird, like it's a keybind for like work. Yeah, the rotation block. Let's just disable that right now. Oh, now I need to actually I need to press K enough times to disable it now. But rotation lock. That's like K just for now. So it's fine. There we go. Roles, keybinds. I'm gonna be real. I'm not even sure I want shaders on. I don't know why. It's just like I'm getting a different vibe than what I was getting in Cobblem on. I just don't know. We'll turn it on for a minute. See how it feels. Let's see. Where can we be headed right now? Let's just go up this way. And I will run into... When I run into like a vanilla enough biome that like isn't a jungle. If there is one in this little area here. Okay, this is a dark forest. Actually, there is a new mob. More critters that spawns here. They're just despawned. Now you're dead. Why do you have a lot? I did not one-shot you. It's interesting. But I did one-shot the skeleton. Yeah, I mean... Pretty? It's just like... Maybe I need to turn the, lighting, like the bloom and everything. Atmosphere, sun and moon. Where is like, did they not have like a bloom setting? Other. Old spider eye. That's kind of, wait, actually that's kind of cool. I think I'm gonna turn that on. That's a good, what is snowy world? The entire world covered with snow. I don't want that. Sounds awful. But why is there not like a, is there not like a bloom? Sun and moon, lighting. I feel like it would be in lighting. Whatever. It's fine. Alright. Is the cave entrance over here? So how this works is there's 3 types of fossils that we need. And okay, there's one right there. This is a good example here. Because there's like biofossils, tar fossils, and shale fossils. Oh right, I have silk touch, don't I? We can just grab silk touch for now, and then we'll mine them with fortune when we get back to base. Because if we're mining them with fortune now, we're gonna get a lot of items that are gonna fill our inventory. So it might actually be better to silk touch them. So these are stone fossil blocks. There will be deep slate fossil blocks at deep slate layer, and that'll and there will be more critters fossil blocks. Interesting. And there will be tar fossils that we can get from like tar drops, which we can get from either the tar slime that spawns around like the tar pits, or the tar, like we can bucket the tar itself. We're gonna break this limpet shell. I just want to make him naked. I'm just being evil. Oh, actually, no, I have silk touch, what it preserves his shell, right? 13 coal. That's not that bad, actually. What are the odds that this is an actual like cave system somewhere, or is it just like a hole? I would love to, you know, get down somewhere and start digging, but tell you what, we'll just dig straight down. I'm powerful enough that I can do that. Weakness arrows. This guy has a quiver on him. Resistance, actually. We can get resist. That's hilarious. Apotheosis dungeon here. The item he has makes it so that I get blindness on a cooldown whenever I attack him. That's kind of useless for PvE, so I don't need it. I could scrap it, but I just like I don't even care, right? The Enderman farm is like OP beyond belief. Take the name tag. Because I think there's some I can rename things with my spellbook, but there's some things that like I can't rename for whatever reason. Piercing tome. So, like craft saddles. Yes. I didn't know, because I know that that's a thing in vanilla now, but that we're not on the latest version, so. We can't do that with the vanilla recipe. That's the that's a modded recipe that we can do that uses string and 5 leather. The vanilla one I think is 3 leather and iron ingot. Wicked. What is efficiency? Efficiency 5? Okay, that's kind of crazy. That's why I'm insta breaking stone without a beacon, and it's like it's cool and all, but it's also kind of inconvenient if I like accidentally vein mine something, or I don't really care about these spiders. I guess actually no, I should break the spawner. I should break the spawner because I can get the I can get it. Dude, I'm so glad for this eternal steak. Dude. We got it again. I'll never forgive that fucking seagull. You don't understand. Like the vendetta I have against seagulls for eating my first eternal steak is like it's dude. Besides that one seagull that like I have trapped under the floor at our base, like at the beach for like the ambiance of the noises it makes, like no seagull gets to live. Like, the only good seagull is a dead seagull. That also, he also had no wait. I'm getting resistance from my chestplate. It's been affixed. That's the reason. No, get out of him. I would like the wicked drops actually, because there's some fun stuff we can make with that. The mask, we can make a mask out of it, and we can like use it on a mob, and then when we wear it, we'd like look like that mob, and I think that'd be actually like from like a practical standpoint, it'd be kind of useful for thumbnails. So like if I want to be like I can like position myself as the mob wherever I want. But from like a fun perspective, it's hilarious. Like the trolling potential for like like if you were playing with someone else, so great. Like there's this, I think there's this clip from Hermitcraft. I know the new season started up, but I think there's a few seasons ago or last season. Where like I forget who it was, but someone was like, might have been Grian, I don't know. He's kind of the troll. But he like had a costume on. He had like some resource pack that made him look like a creeper or something, I think. Like walked up behind someone and played like the creeper explosion noise and they flipped out. And that was really funny. This is cool though. Pickaxe heater automatically smelts mined ores. That's kind of awesome. I think when if I ever need to go on like a run for like something. Okay, there's clay here. That means there's more lush cave somewhere, right? Okay, I guess not. Must be a mod that does that. Can I put this in here? Yeah. I have space. Is there nothing at the end of this tunnel? Seems to be the case. Now this is really convenient though, that I can just mine through the walls like this. I have 42 of the fossil blocks. They aren't too rare. And so, when I did my fossils and archaeology series on YouTube, I know I stopped that just for no reason. I just kind of lost interest. I was kind of, the plan with that, just on that topic, is the plan was always eventually to stop that series once I had once I could play it on Rozzcraft, and Rozzcraft would be the main thing. What was I even saying? I totally forgot. Like I went on that tangent. But oh yeah, because like I had to progress in that world, and that's why I kind of lost interest, because I was like, I could wait until I can play it on Rozzcraft, and I already have the progression necessary to make getting all this stuff a lot easier. That was my thought process, basically. Why am I not one-shotting creepers? I feel like that's not fair. I feel like I'd say not fair, right? It's totally fair to not be able to one-shot a mob. But this ain't vanilla. This ain't vanilla, Chief. I wish I was into create more. Like I don't even bother to grab this zinc because I just like I'm not gonna use it. Like I don't get into create because it's like it's too much work. I'd rather just like build pretty things when I feel like it and explore and get mobs and shit. I can't break this monster box actually. I don't really want to trigger it, but I kind of have to. This witch needs to go. You're evil. You're evil. Sorry. Anything that I care about? There's a tome. Okay, we're gonna put fossils on the hotbar. We have deep slate fossils now. I don't care about these blocks at all. I should get another ender chest, or not an ender chest, another shulker box in my backpack for like the loot that I get on like journeying, so that I have room. I might actually get sophisticated storage soon. I know I like added that mod after I realized they existed, but I already had the iron chest set up and I ended up removing it. I was like, iron chest is fine. But like in my other playthroughs that I've done since, I've opted for sophisticated storage over iron chests in the first place, and it's like so much better. You can have like double chests and then upgrade them, and it's just so good. So I might add that and just redo the storage system at home. It needs it. We're running out of space in a few of the chests we already have, and like the wood and like the stone chests are already full pretty much. And I need like to make like backpacks or something. Put in them, or like just soldier boxes. But like I need to go to the end and raid some cities for that. It'd be easier just to make diamond backpacks, just have more space to put them in the chests and then add the stuff to them. Okay, we're in dripstone caves. Is this dripstones? Okay, I didn't need to take a screenshot. Yeah, we're in dripstone caves, but like, is there a? Why is there clay? So I think it's just a mod that I have that makes clay generate all over the place. Probably like supplementaries or quark or something. Probably quark, if I had to guess. Was I here already? No, there's a mimic. I wasn't here. I think I already have. Yeah. Feral claws. I have 2 of them actually. So I really don't need those. The setup I have now is really good. The vampire glove with the power glove. I feel like, I don't know. I could swap out the vampiric glove. This is a vampire. I don't know. Like, I think like the lifesteal is really OP. So I'm gonna keep that on. But like, if I had 2 power gloves, that's +8 damage. I'd be one-shotting the creepers probably. But I can also just get a better level of sharpness on my sword. We have sharpness 4. We can go up to 5 and beyond with apotheosis, and then get a tome. Hello. Antidote vessel really reduces the duration of negative effects, but that's on my flamingo slot, so I can't really use that. The flamingo is too good. The flamingo is goated. It's best in slot, literally. Leave me alone. We've been through here. Been through here. Looks like we were over here. I don't think I remember opening this. Yes. How about like up here? Is this pay? Is it this go anywhere? No. But what there could be is where's below the lava. So we're gonna uncover that. This seems like a way we haven't gone. Let's follow the lava trail. It looks like it's probably mostly clay. I don't have to worry. Oh, maybe not. I feel like in the time we could wait for the lava to clear, we could just go to new areas, get more fossils, and then we'd find if we waited for it. If we come back by later and there's fossils, then we can grab them. But this is deep slate fossil block from more privilege as well. I imagine this is going to be useful in a future update, I think, is the deal. Tough fossil block. I don't remember if that's deep slate. If that gives it a deep slate loot table or the stone lock drop deco. I don't know if I explained this, but in fossils and archaeology, there's different kinds of DNA. The red DNA and the blue DNA is found from tar fossils. The yellow DNA is found from stone fossils, and the green DNA is found from deep slate fossils. It's like time period based. So it's like you have like dinosaur age, like Cretaceous area around then. That's all the yellow stuff. And then you get to like, let's see, we have like whenever like Arthropleura and Meganeura are around, I forget what that was, to like before we have like, I forget the name for it, but like that before to like Cambrian explosion, we have like trilobites and shit, and then also like Right, so basically, like, before the start of, like, the age of the dinosaurs, I'm forgetting which one came first, Triassic, Jurassic, Cretaceous. But, like, that, and then before that is green, and then we have dinosaurs as that time period is their prime, but to their extinction is yellow. And then we have, like, Pleistocene, like, Megalodon, Megaloceros, mammoths, and modern things, as well as, like, Minecraft mobs in red. And then, like, saber-toothed cats, dodos, the like, are in blue. Dodos went extinct within the last, I think, few hundred years, I think. Because they were, like, on an island, and we killed them all. That was humans. Like, we like, it's like, humans definitely contributed to a bunch of the extinction of a lot of megafauna, but, like, dodos, like, directly, we just killed them all. Right? Cockroach. How many? We have 22 deep slate fossils. I'd like, I think, to start out a stack of both. I think that would be solid. But, I don't know how long I'm gonna cave dive. Oh, hello. I didn't notice that. Oopsies. There's some fossils. Grab these. If I come around here, no. That's a Apotheosis boss, but I don't know if he's in a dungeon or not. We can find out. He's not in a dungeon, it looks like. But there are fossils, so I'm glad we came over here. Yeah, like, it's not even, like, normally, like, with healing in Minecraft, you need to eat food. So that means you need to take a break from fighting. Well, maybe you did come from the dungeon. You need to take a break from fighting, right? And that, like, causes you to, like, be in trouble, potentially, if you're, like, if the mobs you're fighting aren't dead yet. Like, if the fight's still going, it's kind of rough. But, with the lifesteal, you can just keep hitting them. And as you deal damage to them, your health bar goes back up. It's so broken. Lifesteal, I think, is my favorite stat, like, in like, video games in general, right? Like, I don't know. I play League, and, like, I love, like, Warwick. I have, like, my 3 most played champs are, like, Kled, Singed, and Warwick, and all of them have some kind of healing in their kit. Like, it's not lifesteal for Kled and Singed, but, like, for Warwick, that's his whole thing. With Kled, it's, like, the remount, and you get Scarl's health bar back, and then Singed, his ult gives him flat stats, including health regen. But Singed isn't fun because of the health regen specifically. It's not a big part of his kit. He's fun because the play style is really entertaining to just, like, mess with people. I wonder if I should be, like, lighting up these caves. I don't think it matters though. Like, this is not nearby my base. Like, I have night vision. If I wanted to block mob spawns, I'd just craft a mega torch. Okay, we're getting some fossils now. Holy, this is a good corridor. Little cavern, tunnel thing, words. That is volcanic rock. I believe there is a volcano biome. We should go to that today. We have the compass that we can use to locate it. Okay, we went through here. Did I go up here? I don't think so, but so there's nothing there. Did I trigger that? Good. We're good. Yeah, I can kind of not even tell that much that, like, the shaders are on, besides, like, the emissives on the, like, of the ores and the lichen on the wall. Like this. Here you can tell because the light is a lot better, but when you're just running through a cave, it's, like, not super clear. I'm used to it. I just think I've adjusted to it now. Like, if I go back in here, right, and I turn off shaders. Okay. And I turn on shaders. Yeah, okay, so it's darker. So it is really, like, it is really noticeable, but, like, once you're used to the shaders, it's like you don't even realize when you're in a cave like this. It's just darker. I feel like it's just like this. It's like if I'm looking at this wall, it just looks like my brightness setting is maybe a little lower. I don't know. Puff, deep slate stone. Okay, that's good, I think. I mean, I don't know if like this cave is gonna yield a whole lot more. I don't know where we have and haven't explored. That's probably why I should be putting torches down. So if there's a torch down, I know I've been here. But haven't been doing that. What's down here? Okay. Okay. Grab deep slate. Actually, we can use the volcanic rockets building. If we find a volcano biome, there'll be loads of it, I'm sure. Let's get over here. I don't actually know if I need redstone, so I'll take it. Like, we could be low for all I know. I didn't really check the ores chest when I got back on. Curious. I guess, like, the block is, how does the block update work for gravel? Does it need to be next to it? Like, there it fell, and like it wasn't adjacent to that one, so that one didn't update. It's kind of interesting. Okay, I think we're gonna head back now. If actually, I'm gonna head this way, and if there's nothing, we're gonna head back. Okay, there's something, so we're not gonna head back yet. No, actually, I should hit you in the lava. You should just die that way. That'd be good. You're not dying. You have fire resist, I guess. So whatever. You're gonna sink though. Doesn't matter. Can't get back up. That's a power tome. That's pretty good actually. It's 2 power tomes. I'm just gonna dump this in here. Alright, there's a lot of fossils in here. It's like 4 veins. Do I have over a stack or exactly a stack? Looks like exactly a stack, so we're gonna go over a stack here. So we're gonna be getting more like green DNA probably. Which is fine. I mean, there's cooler stuff that I would like probably from the dinosaurs, but the bugs and stuff are still cool. Still really like that. All right. Get out of here. There's some lava. Perfect. I was looking through and I saw like the threading, like the repairing thread, and like that lets me repair like all of my tools, all arcane tools with mana, so I think that like would work on the. Well, I think these already repair themselves. Like this one doesn't have mending and it repairs itself, but I don't know about the sword. I don't know. I'll have to read into it and see what it does exactly. All right, so we have all these fossils, but we need a place to start our operations for the mod, and I don't know where I want that to be right now. It's do I have redstone? Like, how's the redstone situation looking? It's looking pretty grim. You see what I mean? How like this chest is too full. But actually, we could upgrade it one more tier. So let me see. If I go to iron chests, the upgrade to diamond, glass. That would be in here. Glass, diamond, and gold. I have these fossil blocks, and I have these. We need to use fortune. Where's my fortune? Like it's in. We have fortune 5, so this is gonna be really, really good. Hopefully. I'm not getting anything from this. This is the right, like, do I need to do something special with it? What if I grab a brush? Oh, it's just rare, okay. I guess it's just rare. That's fine. I was just worried that I was doing something wrong, but we're fine. The Alex is the Alex's mobs slash general mob chest is pretty cool. Actually, I think these darts and these hog shoes, I think, and the grappling squawk can go in here. Do I have yeah, okay. We got space. So we can put the critter fossil in there. With that. Okay. Let's just do this out here. We'll do the tough ones first, and then we'll go like in order of how much, like least amount that we have to the greatest amount. So that gave me shale fossils. Okay. Good to know. I was unsure. All those stone fossil blocks now. Let's get like a 3x3 for this, so I have more. Yeah, my frames feel a little bad right now. Yeah, okay, we're gonna turn off shaders. I think I need to figure out how to optimize. It might be my render distance. What's my render distance? 20 chunks. I don't want to bring that down though. So I will like turn them on kind of. Now I'm like unhappy with how bad it looks without shaders. Right, but it's just kind of framey. So I don't want to deal with that. I'm just gonna vein mine this. Nice. Oh, we got a broken ancient helmet and Edaphosaurus still. Very nice. Wait. Edaphosaurus? That's green, and we got it from the stone one. So I guess some of the green ones. Maybe it's like Dimetrodon and Edaphosaurus come from the same pool as these, because they're kind of close in time period to the start of the dinosaurs. Right, they're early synapsids. Maybe not early, but they were synapsids. It's like which I think split off into mammals. I think you get like reptiles, and that's like how that turns into dinosaurs. And then you have synapsids, and that gets like, and I think that turns into mammals, or it was like we're like closely related to mammals, but like I don't know if we have synapsids anymore. I think they're extinct, unless mammals are synapsids. But I don't know. This is not something I've looked into extensively. I would need to go on Wikipedia real quick to get my answer. Oh, very nice. Scarab gem. That's perfect, actually. That's really good that we got that. We need these to tame certain dinosaurs of, like, kind of apex tier. Like T-Rexes, Sarcosuchus, Spinosaurus, Mosasaurus, like, stuff like that. Allosaurus, too, I think needs it. Alright, so I think we need to remember to make a few things first. We need to remember to make the Dinopedia. So this is what we use to check the status of the dinosaurs or any creature from the mod. Then we need... Where's the machines? Got the first page here probably. Yeah, here. Analyzer. We need an analyzer, so we need iron. We'll get a few of these. Let's get like 3. We'll get 3 analyzers, and we'll put one of them manual, and then 2 of them will be hooked up to like a hopper system. How about 1, 2, 3? We'll use the shale fossils since we have more of them. Archeology workbench. Have some leather. Have crafting tables. Archaeology. We need... A sifter would not be a bad idea. I don't think we need to make it right now, though. And we're gonna need some culture vats in a second. When we have the DNA, but that can wait. Because we need, we're gonna need an item... A biogoo? Where is it? Here it is. So we need eggs, rotten flesh, milk, and wheat. And it's gonna be any egg. You can see here. Right, like even tag. It looks like the ones from Alex's mobs work too. And the Moa eggs from the Abe. Alex's caves eggs. Everything works, right? But that's like, we put that in the culture vat. And that is what revives them. I think it used to be milk in the early, back years ago. In the early days of the mod. You used to put milk in. But they added an item. Okay, where do we want to set this up? I think it'd be good to make a specialized lab eventually. But just for now, I think this stuff, we can just migrate to this corner. Let's grab some hoppers. Hey, Popno. I'm sorry if your message is, was a while ago, and you're not here anymore. That'd suck, but, hello. You're still here. I'm not really good at looking at chat, because most of the time I don't have chatters or viewers, really. It's just, like, I'm not a big channel, right? So I'm just doing this for fun. I have to look over at my second monitor, and I'm just not in the habit of it, right? I'm looking for stuff for hoppers, but actually, do I have hoppers? Do I have like a redstone chest here? Okay, I have 1. I'm gonna need probably just 2. I don't think we need a hopper to siphon into it. It has enough. It has like 9 slots, but it only has like 4 output slots, so that's why. And there is a big drop. Like there's a big loot table for what you can get from it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have chests in here. Two hoppers. We're gonna get iron chest. Let's see. Diamond chest. We can just make some decent chests here for it. Let's grab 16. You know that. We can just go to gold tier because the diamond tier is a more complicated recipe, so it's kind of a pain in my ass to make it. Okay, so I put the bones away. We're gonna probably need we're gonna need a custom chest for this as well. Let's make a 3rd chest. Go. I craft like these chests as it counts. Okay. So I don't need to like do the extra step of converting it to a vanilla chest. All right. 3 gold chests. Let's get, okay. There's a stone button there for whatever reason. I have no idea. I'm actually gonna pick that back up. Put that there. Main chest here. 3rd analyzer, like here. And we'll put like, this can be biofossils and shale fossils. This can be plant fossils and relic scraps. We need to keep some of these though. This can be like the Adephosaurus seal. So that's gonna go over time. It's gonna pop out. So we just need to leave that for a bit. I believe it does, yeah, it does like left, top left to bottom right order. So we'll get these done first. We got a bone from that. You don't always get bones from like the actual dinosaur parts. Or you don't always get DNA. It's not like a guaranteed chance, it's just a higher chance. Okay, that's our first seeds. While we're doing that, the general chest, so we'll look this up here. We're gonna archaeologist workbench. No, here what we'll do. That. And then when we get a sifter going, we will put the sifter here into a hopper with the chest here. Because what the sifter can do is you put like darts, sands, gravels in there, and it'll like make various things like fossilized seeds, potatoes, carrots, stuff like that. Our energetic expansion. Right. Oh, with more critters, the bun bug had like a rework. Look at this. This is a new model, and you can like, they like shed their crusts now, and you can like decorate them with like, to be like cakes, with, like sugar, cocoa beans, sprinkles, berries, stuff like that, and they'll like shed like special like cake crusts. Ooh, okay, wait, that's huge. Diplodocus and Spinosaurus and Plesiosaurus. Those are all huge. I think to start out, I'd like something small. Here's what we're gonna do. I need to find tar for the tar fossils that we're gonna need. So, here's what we'll do. Let's grab... We have this backpack here full of buckets, right? So we're gonna take this to the tar site. If we can get like the... Or by source, fossils, and archaeology. Fossil site, nether fossil. We need tar site large. Tar site large. And but there might not be one within a radius. We might have to go to new chunks. Yeah. Oh, actually, no, we found one. Which way? 656 negative. So if we go this way. 4128. Go this way. So we're going... Where, like here-ish, you think? That's too close. It's probably beyond this. It's probably in the snow biome, maybe. But actually, abandoned bun. Because there's a new structure for that. we gotta go a lot. We've surpassed the negative coordinate we need, actually. Gotta go to 650. Right. Now we're just going straight this way for, what, 3,000 blocks? Yeah. So going to third person here. Need to just wait for things to load because it's slow. Starbunk, that is a Starbunk. I keep trying to like right click the Dinopedia to fly. You're just gonna take it off the hotbar. Just taking it for my spell book. Ocean. Where was I going with this? Where was the, was this like the, this might have been to like reach ice spikes, it looks like. What the hell? Wait a minute. This is a Alex's cave thing. It just like generated under the ocean. It's all like fucked up. Where's the loot? What? Oh, look, here we are. Cave tablet. Take those. Never hurts to have more cave tablets. $500 blocks. Should be coming into view here. Likes him. Any second now. Here we are. Actually, it's next to a village too. That's nice. Is there a waste down here? Like, isn't there always supposed to be a waste down in the villages? Huh, guess not. Do we have like a... This is a special thing. Rich soil. I'm gonna take that. I think it's good for growing crops. Do we have a like pet store? Might be this thing, but I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Isn't it? Alchemist. Let's head right here. Okay, so here's the deal. This is a tar pit. Tar is kind of a liquid. It's a liquid. And within it and around it, tar slimes can spawn. So at a certain point, I'm gonna want to make a like a tar slime farm. Like with this, actually, what we could also do is just get their spawn egg. Actually, like there's no reason to make any like manual farms. Ultimately, when we have apotheosis like installed like this. Okay, let's get basically all of these. Okay, this is what they do. They like jump on your head. let's go into here. Tartar sauce. I think only the top layer is actually source blocks. That was like an issue. Oh, they fixed it. How many can we fit in here? Like enough, right? But I just want to maximize, right? I can actually fit 4 per slot in my main backpack. That'd be a good idea to do. It'd be a good idea to get a stacking module for this backpack. For like liquid collection. I still have the stone button on me. I'm gonna put that down. You just live there for the rest of the time. Three slots left. Back a bucket. I want to get all of the source blocks hopefully. Hello. Where's this? Still in there. Where are these source blocks? Alright. I want to kill these guys, but it's so hard to move in this stuff. There we go. Can I hit this guy? Why can't I hit this guy? No, flying. Yeah. What? Okay. So how this works is you put the tar bucket and it just crafts into 4 tar drops. That's like why we need all of it. Okay. I'm gonna put waste on here. Tar. So we can come back for more if we need it. So this is kind of a pain. Mass craft in the tar. But we're gonna have to do it. And it's gonna be worth it because we're gonna have all the DNA we could possibly need from it. This might be better actually, just like looking out. Right. Is there any easy way to autocraft? We do have the autocrafter, don't we? That's like a back port. Work? Yeah, okay. Let's just make one of those. I need a dropper. What is a dropper recipe? Redstone. Cobble. Need a crafting table. And then let's put this, we can just have this down temporarily. I need another hopper. Another chest. Alright. Disable these. Let's get a lever. Or no, we need a lever. We'll get car buckets. Pressing B for this backpack, and it's not. That's not how I open this one. I have to right click it. Right. I can't really like. Rapid fire. Oh, it was done anyway. Buckets back in here. Good. All right. That's everything. Have room for the chest. I need like a lava bucket. Do I have a lava bucket? Here. Grass this. Okay. So we have all this. R. What am I doing? Okay, let's see. Boop. This is still going. It's not going. We can put this in. Actually, we're gonna split it. Let's see what we got. Ooh, okay. And a lot of tick flicks, wally syrups, harpies. These are these three are trilobites. Staphosaurus, the Metrodon, nice. Meganura, very nice. Tick flick is fun. I like that one. Dilophosaurus is good. like that kind of a small corner of what we can do. So the thing with the tar drops is you refine them into the tar fossils, and then the tar fossils give you the DNA. But otherwise, they give you a bunch of like archaeology stuff. So we have like figurines and pottery and stuff that we can make. All these ancient sword things. Okay, so the reason we needed to save the broken ancient helmets and swords is for the archaeology workers. So we need to save the relic scraps for this. So that'll turn into a it'll fix the helmet and it'll fix the sword basically. So now we need to wait for this. Let's see. While we're waiting for all this to cook, I think probably the play is to start working on bio-goo and culture vats. Okay. We need slime. We have. We need to make a few culture vats probably, so buckets, slime, glass, iron. Get like, you can get 2 is enough for now, I would say. Those guys are broken. Oh, no, they're fine. Probably some burnt eggs ready. Should harvest those. Water buckets, 2 slime balls. Need 6 iron. Eight glass. All right. Then we need the bio-goo, eggs, milk. Let's get a stack of milk, probably. Rotten flesh and wheat. We have a lot of wheat. We have a lot of rotten flesh. We actually don't have a lot of rotten flesh. But the reason we don't have a lot of wheat is because we can just come over here and harvest it. So we have more wheat than we have in our chests, because it's grown. And then eggs. Something tells me we might not have a lot of eggs. But we can probably use something as a substitute. These crocodile eggs. Okay. Where is, do I have a cow somewhere to milk? I feel like that would be something that I would set up. Right, like it's not. No way I didn't get a fucking cow somewhere. Alright. I guess I'll have to go over here. I don't think there's any animal that I have that can be milked. Maybe bison, actually. Hear me out. Can I get bison milk? Is that a thing? No. Not. Could be a cow somewhere out here, though. Surely. Horse. No way, dude. No way, dude. There's gotta be a cow. Here we are. You know what we're gonna do? We're coming home. Okay. And we're gonna put it in the sheep pen. If I actually, you know, it's gonna be really funny if I come back and there's already one in the sheep pen. I just didn't look close enough. I think that'd be like highly comical. There is not. Okay. All right. So we need the eggs, rotten flesh, wheat, and we just do this. Okay, so culture vets have a 10% chance of failing. So we need to hope that we don't. If it does fail though, actually it's not the end of the world, it does give us something. Like we get the DNA back and there's like a mistake that was born or something. Okay, one more egg. Alright. Cool. I have 17 biogoo. This done? Yes. With an ancient helmet. Let's grab a broken sword too. So if you have an ancient helmet on and a broken ancient sword, I believe you can get like tamed zombie pigmen. Right, you can right click on them if you have the sword and the hat and they'll like become tame. Maybe it's a pig you have to right click on. Okay, let's see. How are we doing? Our fossils. Kind of accumulate. We have 44. We'll start cooking these. I'll let the tar keep running in here. Do we have anything I really want to make off the bat? Let's see. Actually, if we have fern spores, we gotta get this fern spores done. This is important. This is like somewhat of a crop. You just plant it under like leaves, and it'll spread on its own, like under like nearby leaves, and then it'll grow. The dinosaurs can eat it like manually, like any herbivore can just kind of munch on it as a block, or you can harvest it, like you can harvest off the top and get ferns and use it to feed them that way. Or like fill up a feeding station. But I have the hunger turned off because I don't care to like manage them, like, right? I don't like how there's a hunger system for a Minecraft mob. It just doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel like I don't want to deal with that. So starvation is off and hunger and like food values are off. So stone tablet. These stone tablets are cool. They're like paintings. And like you can kind of get some lore from them. Let's put like some big ones here. There's like a, you know what? Let's get rid of this thing. Torch. Wait, actually, here, it's a big wall up here. Not really. Okay. Want to see if we can get a big one? It might need to be 3 high, so I might not be able to get it done. Actually, if I put it in this bottom corner here. I don't know. Let's see. Pig goddess. Like that. Yeah, we can get like the T-Rex going. This is like I think there's like 3, like there's like several T-Rex ones that like hint you in on like how the scarab gem is used to tame it. Here we go. Okay, we're getting some stuff. Quagga. We got parabirds, fox DNA, ocelot DNA, it doesn't matter, but we got the Got the deer, got the horse, got the terror birds. I would love dodos and or like a Smilodon. Yeah, that'd be awesome if we get a Smilodon. I would be so down to do Smilodon first and just have like a pet big cat in our house, dude. Bingo, Dino DNA. A Jurassic Park reference, I think. If I remember the first movie, I don't know. It's been a long time since I've watched like the Jurassic Park movies. And I've watched the Jurassic World ones as they've come out, but I hardly remember the second and third Park movies. I admittedly remember the first because I've seen it many times, but I need to like watch the second and third once more. So let's get more of those going. Okay, so we have all 4 of the terror bird varieties right now. No, we don't actually. Hellenkin, Gastornis. It looked like there was 4 stacks, but they combined. It was the same. Gastornis, Kellenkin, and Titanus. There's a 4th one. Mammoth and Dodo. Yes, dude. There's a 4th one. One of them, I don't remember which, is a herbivore. And Dodo. Oh, there's a funny item we can make actually. Make a whip. Let's make a whip. You can use tame some dinos. It like lowers their happiness, but like tames them. I think you need to do it for like some carnivores maybe. They don't like spawn tamed to you. Let's see. I need string. Like I'm just like shambling through my. Yes, not like spacing out, right? Okay. This is also how you ride them, but it also makes a funny noise. You can just make a whip crack. It's. I whip my dinos. Alright. I love animal abuse. Let's see. Mammoth. Smilodon. We could. I feel like I haven't really made many terror birds in my time playing this. We could do a terror bird first. Just kind of pick one at random. I do want to wait till we get more options. I want to get the last one. It's like there's Titanus. Let's go to the DNA. There's Titanus. There's Gastornis. There's Kellenkin. Wait, there's 4, right? Is there not 4? Kellenkin. Yeah, Forest Racus. The last one. Let's see. I think Megalania also needs a scarab. Megalodon and Mosa need like an aquatic one. You have to like craft an aquatic scarab. Elasmotherium could be good. Got a Platybelodon. Dolphin DNA. There's no point in spawning in a dolphin. It's just gonna drown itself when I leave render distance, right? Like Zerko. I think they added, and there's like they added a few things in the most recent update that came out, like the release version. They added like Pasta Sutras. I don't know where that is though. Saurus. Pasta Sutras. Tacosaur. That'd be awesome. So what do we end up with all in all? Oh, we got the last one. Okay, cool. We have all the DNA for the terror birds. I would like, okay, let's see. So there's, what are we missing? We're missing Megalania. We're missing Elasmotherium, and we're missing Megalodon. I think that's it. I see dodos. Oh, also, this might be done. Yes. Okay, Ancient Fern Spores. So, There's a problem with ancient fern spores, which is that they can kind of spread a little too much if you just put them down in the forest. So you kind of need to be a little bit careful where you place them. Let's grab some bone meal. Can I just place them under here? Does that work? No, they have to be under leaves, it looks like. So let's see, what would work? We have some custom trees we can use. Like, I feel like I don't want to put it under the birch tree. These ones are kind of small. Maybe, I mean, this one like doesn't have a lot of space for it to spread, but that's fine. See, this is how it works, right? So it just like spreads itself, like. And then like with this block on the very top, like this second block is what you hit, you get more. That will grow. And we can just start harvesting those. There are a lot of herbivores that will eat them. I think there are some that won't. I think I've tried to feed some of them to friends and they haven't taken them. But then we'll cross that road when we have some herbivores down. Bat DNA. So I get this in here. Well, we'll get like. Try and balance it a little bit. But I want more in here overall. Because the fossils will run out when I'm not micromanaging it. Elasmotherium would be cool. I kind of want to do Elasmotherium, honestly. Like, I think I most want to do a Terror Bird, but I'm hesitant because I want to pick the one that looks the coolest, and I don't know off the top of my head what they'll look like. Okay. Titanus sounds good. That sounds like the big one, right? That just sounds like the big one. So let's do that, maybe. So this will have an egg. There are embryos for all of the like birth ones. All the birth like mammals and also some of the vanilla mobs like the striders, for example, llama, camel, dolphins. Where did the start here? Okay, here. Elasmotherium, Mammoth, Megaloceros, Platybelodon, Quagga, and Smilodon. And basically you just implant that into like any like you can put it in like a pig, a cow, a sheep, and it'll just like pop out, I think is how it works. Elasmotherium, Mammoth. If I go to egg. Okay. Cooked egg. That's kind of. I want to know if I can use regular eggs to make that, to be honest. Chicken egg. Oh yeah, you can make a cultivated chicken egg from the chicken DNA, so it's like a guaranteed chicken hatch if you throw it, is how it works. And I think, so like all of the dinosaur eggs are like entities that you place down in the world and they like physically like take time to hatch. Any of like the modded birds, like Confuciusornis, Compsognathus, I think is the same way. No, actually I don't think it is. It's Confuciusornis. Yeah, if it says like cultivated and there's a normal one, like you throw these down. Right, so the terror birds, Confuciusornis, and Dodo all have like chicken style, vanilla chicken style eggs. And then the fish have like eggs, like I guess like frog eggs. Right, like frog spawn. But I don't know if like it instantly hatches when you place it down or not. Because I know that the what are these called? The sacs? Yeah, okay, so the sacs for the aquatic creatures, like I think they just instantly hatch. You just right click on them and then it spawns the creature as a baby. Right? Put on sac, dude. Where's the ball sack, dude? Why? I am a freak. Okay. It looks like we're not really getting... Okay, we went through all of our tar fossils. Looks like we didn't get anything new. I want a second dodo egg so I can breed dodos. But, let's see. There's Titanus is going halfway there. Let's get we have room for 2 things to be hatching. So let's do like let's do I don't know. The problem with carnivores is like, where do I put them? I think like if they're fully maxed out on their hunger and like it won't drain naturally, then they won't hunt things. So I think I'd be safe. Just start just leave them around, but I don't want to take the risk of like, I don't know, like the Dilophosaurus, like when they're tamed, they shouldn't fight my tamed. Like I don't want the Dilophosaurus to like try and kill like anything like around, right? Or like the Titanus. Well, like I need to put it in a good spot, but like the Titanus is like I want to do it, even though it's probably a carnivore, just to have just like this cool, and that's our first thing. So I'm thinking Edaphosaurus is a herbivore. So is Diplodocus, but Diplodocus is massive. So I mean, what we might do is we can do, dude, Nutman, how's it going, dude? I looked over at the perfect time for you to send that message, because normally you know how bad I am at reading chat. But that's a W right there. I caught that. I locked in. Dodo DNA. We're gonna do the dodo, I think. Just like, it's good to get down. They're small, they're cute. What is the crown next to your name? I don't know what that means. Top fans. Okay, so it said I'm looking at like this tab that I have on like OBS. Top fans. What's the leaderboard? Look at it. Okay, the top 3 get special badges. How do you get on the leaderboard? Sending chat messages and like super chats and super stickers gives you XP that goes towards the leaderboard, basically. So maybe it's like per stream, or like what's up? It resets every stream. Yeah, okay. So you have 75 XP. You've sent, so it's like what? 25-ish per message every so often, I guess. Might be on a cooldown. Dude, Nutman, I am really hyped for this stream because we got the Fossils and Archeology mod in this time, and that's like my favorite Minecraft mod ever. Next step, OnlyFans? Dude, I think, you know what, an OnlyFans would be funny because, like, the site has a reputation for being about porn, but if I just, like, didn't make, like, what if I just had an OnlyFans for, like, something unrelated? For, like right? Right? Because I feel like, I don't know, like, the original idea for OnlyFans, I think, wasn't necessarily for it to be, like, a porn subscription site. I think it was, like, I feel like there was, like, originally other stuff on OnlyFans, but it's just been overshadowed by the reputation for like 18 plus content, right? And they've kind of leaned into that. Ooh, Megalania and Elastotherium. Brilliant. Let's see. Yes, that's done. Alright, eggs. We have a cultivated Titanus egg. Depending on what it's gonna want to eat, I'm gonna bring both. Let's see, so we need meat. We don't have a lot in here, but we should have a lot at the alligator farm. We should have pigs over there to kill. Like that ones that you can hire famous people. Yeah, what's it called? I don't remember. But like, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Ivor, that might be what we're thinking of. Let's get like a stack of carrots, in case it's an herbivore. If it's a carnivore, we can grab pork. Do I have fire aspect? I don't. Okay. Have I no, I have not been keeping up with the pigs. I've just been breeding them. All right. That's a good amount of pork. We get some potatoes. think there's a change that was, what the fuck? Why the fuck is the pig? It's like a, why is it green and sparkly? What the hell? What is this? I have no idea what this is, actually. I don't even know. This is probably a quark thing, if I had to guess, because quark is what's giving them different textures. Wait, I need to know. I need to know what happens when it grows up. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, now what's your deal? What's your deal? If I breed you with someone else, are you gonna like... Are you special? Where I accidentally put that in the chest. We're getting sidetracked from the dinosaurs. We're getting we're pig maxing now. I need to grow one of the other babies up. And breed it with this guy. Hopefully he stays in love mode by the time it's big. It's big. Where is it? This one? Okay. Yeah, they're okay. They're gonna mate. Can we get more green pigs? No, we didn't get more green pigs. Call him Glob. Dude, I'm tempted to kill him to see what he drops. Want to see if he drops anything special. Wait. Pig. Green. Why do they spawn so many pigs? It's because one of the additions I think for quark, I have one of the mods I have is it's either like supplementaries or quark. I think it's probably quark. Makes it so that pigs have like litters, so they have like multiple kids, because like otherwise there's no reason to farm them over cows. So it kind of makes it balanced so that you can get more meat faster farming pigs than you can cows, whereas with cows you can get the leather, I guess is the reasoning probably. Dude, I don't know if I want to keep him alive. He's kind of an abomination. Dude, do I kill him and see if he drops something special? I'm really tempted. We can get another one. We'll find another one. I need to know. My curiosity, dude. We're doing it. We're gonna kill him. Alright. Glob. The next one can be Glob. It didn't even drop anything special. I should have maybe killed it with looting. I don't know. That kind of sucks. Alright. Well, we'll breed these pigs maybe more regularly. And we'll hopefully get a cool one again. Maybe there's more than just the green. Maybe there's like a bunch of colors you can get. I don't know. That's kind of funny. Okay, where do we want to put down the Titanus? Let's see. Where's a good spot? Dude, I'm sorry. It had to happen. I was so curious. I needed to know. We can say you're here, so you know what's up. You're a slop knower. We can say our amends at Slop's grave, dude. Rest in peace. We have the Tasmanian devils here, but like we could turn this into like the terror bird. I don't know. We should maybe for now what we'll do is, since it's gonna be so tiny, it's gonna be a baby. Let's grab like a special spot for it. We got some things growing here. They grow really fast. It's nice. Ferns are pretty fast growing. Has it really only been 290 days? So Slop died on day 292. He was conceived and died on the same day. The in-game day, like, it's currently day 1029. It's Rozcraft today 76, and what that number is what that's how many like days I've streamed. So like every day that I stream counts as a Rozcraft day. So it's like separate from the Minecraft days. But like the animals that we have that die and have graves, we count their life in Minecraft days. Like Shep died to the tiger we have that when we brought it home it killed Shep. And so that was one of our sheep. And so he died on day 628, but I don't know when I got him. So it's like unknown when he arrived. Let's get a little pen going. We have a lot of spruce logs here. How many dead pets? I only have like 2 dead pets, dude. What do you want about? Just the sheep and Slop. And granted, Slop was significant, but like Slop was evil. Like I killed Slop, dude. That was my bad, but he didn't even get to live his life. But yeah. You want 100 billion coins on Hypixel? Dude, how much money do you have? Are you playing often? Like I haven't been on in a while. Oh wait, you have a lot of stuff to spit up for me. It's been days, right? So got anything else? Yep, we got more. There's Marina right now and 30% bonus. You've been fishing? Nice, dude. Are you done? All done? We're done now? 3 kinetic cores is not bad. I think what we'll do now, though, is swap it out for a zombie head. Because we need rotten flesh for the, IO goo. So we can start farming that. You can put rotten flesh in there, but a zombie head gives you more drops. Okay. Let's put this guy... Where's a spot? Where is a spot? Have back here. Why is there a Bert over here? Why did you leave all the way over here and you like left your nest and everything? Like why? Dude. Come here. Any other Berts like on like an escape journey? Go in your nest. There's only one. Wait, there's only one of them in there. The other 2, like they're all just like gone. Where did they go? What? I'm gonna right click this. 1 bird egg, okay. I think I'm tempted to do this like either like over here or on the other side, maybe like here-ish. Let's just put it over here for now. You're having fun with the YouTube emojis, huh? 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can make it a little longer. Alright. So we're gonna toss you my Dinopedia. Like this one. They added more. Oh, dude. Is it like a clock or something? What is that? I can't even tell what that is. Right. Okay, there we go. Dude, it's kind of like a Like a baby ostrich almost a little bit. Like the pattern work. Or like, right, you know what I mean? Basketball. Okay. Are you tamed? Yeah, you are tamed. Nature. This mob runs from other mobs. It's a carnivore. Male. Order item bone. Oh, that's one of the things I don't really like about fossil and archaeology. One gripe I have is that you need like certain items to command the mobs that you have tamed. So I need a bone in my hand to give this guy a command. Alright, so you're a carnivore. Anything I should know about food? You'll eat pork, so the canvas is full. Okay, we need to get him a like a play item. So that he can keep his happiness up. Let's see. So we have a few options. We have a tethered log, a ball, or a scratching post. I think the scratching post is probably the play. The ball can kind of freak out a little bit. A slab. Stick. I have a lot of sticks on me, for whatever reason. Oh yeah, because I was crafting fences, probably. Do I have wool? Where's my shears? In my inventory already. Okay. I need to go shear. We're gonna ignore that I just failed that jump. Alright. I also need to clear out my backpack a little bit. I need that. I haven't crafted the thing yet. Okay, let's see. Spruce. Okay. We have a spruce scratching post. I'm gonna put this lava bucket in here. Okay. So I can just delete items on the go. There's also a laser pointer they added recently. How do I make that? I need an amber chunk. Okay, so that's not happening right now. Let's check on this stuff. How we doing? More tar fossils. And we have our sword here. I think the thing how this works, I think it like strikes lightning on the enemies you hit. Okay, we have cultivated dodo egg. What else can we get going here? Cat? Oh, the meowing, yeah. Do you have... Okay, Nutman, I'm gonna give you a choice here, alright? Do you have any preference for what we revive? We can do... Okay, I don't want to do anything, like, too massive that we need to, like, a big pen for, but we can do, like... Quagga, that's like a horse. We can do a saber-toothed cat. We can do a woolly mammoth. We can do a woolly rhino. More terror birds. Another elephant relative. A deer. We could also do Dimetrodon, Edaphosaurus. Those are like frilled lizards looking things. They're not reptiles, but they look like them. I think they're not reptiles. They're synapsids. I don't know what that means exactly for their taxonomy. We also have some trilobites we could get going for like a tank somewhere. So if you have a preference, you can pick. If you don't, then I can just pick. But like, if you have anything that you would like to see, I will revive it for you. Your world. I mean, I'll get to all of it eventually, I think. There's also a Dilophosaurus we could do. I'd be fine with that. I don't want to do the Spino or the Diplodocus yet. You also just might not even know what most of these things are, so. Let's see. We will do... Let's get the saber-tooth cat. Do that. And... Actually, no. What we can do, maybe. Let's do 2 quagga. Yeah, a lot of... I actually don't have many dinos right here. I have, what? I have 3 dinosaurs that I can revive. Everything else is like, well, actually, well, the birds are dinosaurs. So I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different dinosaurs I could revive. Otherwise, it's like extinct mammals or like bugs and other shit. But it's not a... That's not a detail that most people get caught up on. Is whether or not it's like a... Whether or not something extinct is a dino is not very important to a lot of people. They see like a dead reptile and they're like, that's a dead reptile looking thing, and they're like, that's a dinosaur. Let's do the saber-tooth cat. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. That'll be a fun pet. Alright, let's put this scratching post down. I would have loved an Arthropleura. If we had gotten an Arthropleura DNA, that would have been peak, but we didn't. We need more slate fossils. Alright, so let's put this like here. When this thing wakes up in the morning, it's a diurnal, I think, yeah. It will play with this. Well, let's see, age 0. So there is a way we could speed up its growth. There is an item, chicken essence. And at the cost of hunger, it'll age things up a day, and then we can make stunted essence, which like stops it from growing. So it would be good for like, if we want to make an enclosure, right? When we start making enclosures for them and we want to have like them roaming around and like to have like kids following them, this will be good. But for now, like chicken essence is fine. We need to make chicken soup. Okay. So we can work on that, and maybe we'll grow up the Titanus. Do I have, how much chicken do I have? It looks like none. I'll go find a chicken to kill. I'll need some buckets. Like 2 buckets for chicken soup. I have a duck pen, but not a chicken pen. How funny is that, huh? I think there were some. I remember seeing a few. I don't remember exactly where. Here they are. There was another one. There it is. That's 8. We need to cook the chicken soup. We have a broken thing. Do I have coal in these? Yes. So I get 8 per cooked chicken cube, and it costs glass bottles. Can I make it out of framed glass? Yes, I can. Okay, that's 9. Do I get the bottle back? This is my concern. It's like, what if I don't get the bottle back and I need to start wasting glass, right? So that's good for now. Chicken soup. It's the fact that it's just in a bucket is funny to me. Oh, I should grab the pork again because it's going to cost a lot of hunger to do this. I do want it to be full on hunger, so it doesn't try to hunt my mobs. All right, hello. Look at it sit down. It's so goofy, dude. I love it. All right, let's see. So information. Are you 1 day old yet? No, not even 1 day. Not even 1 day old. So it like grows in like real time. It has like growth stages. Let's get it like. Can we get it in the open so we can see it? Yeah, okay. So you have how much hunger? 75 out of 75. Okay. Grew it up a little bit. It gets sad. Okay. It will attack on sight. And it went down in hunger. Alright. Only attack if hungry. Growing time. All right, now, okay, that's sick. Yeah, now it's like a juvenile, I guess. Right. And look at all the animations, so good, dude. And the models. This is such a high quality mod. I love this stuff. This is so funny that it just sits down like that. That's awesome. I would expect it kind of to like a chicken, kind of. I don't know, like sit like down with like its legs like kind of bent. But this is really funny. I enjoy this. And now it's an adult, I think. At age 8, it became an adult. The growing time is gone. So actually, if I have a whip here and I whip it. Is that lowering its hunger or its happiness? It's at moods 15. No, because it's already tamed, but I'm trying to ride it, and I thought I don't know, I was under the impression I'd be able to ride it. I guess not. Okay, let's see. Do I need a saddle for it, do you think? Like if I grab it, I've never known it to need a saddle to ride stuff in this mod, but maybe they changed something, I don't know. Let's see. Alright, I just can't ride the Titanus, so that's fine. Let's start smelting some glass, I think. Would be valuable. So we're gonna need a lot. I did get the glass bottles back. Never mind. We're chilling. So bottles. We'll put the excess bottle in. We'll just have enough to make 8 a bunch of times. Okay, let's see. We probably have some more DNA done. We have 1 quagga embryo. And a Smilodon embryo. Okay. But we need a parent for these. We're waiting on this quagga. It looks like it's gonna be enough to get 2 done. I don't know for sure. Put the extra in there, just in case. Let's get an herbivore, like a decent sized herbivore in. Let's do like Megaloceros or Megalo. I think it's like, I say Megaloceros, but I think it's actually Megaloceros. But I just said Megaloceros for so long. But I'm pretty sure it's Megaloceros. We're running out of power at this point. We'll sit here and wait for this to finish as well. Then we'll get one more going. We'll get a... Let's do the Dilophosaurus. Let's get like a proper dinosaur going. I'm glad none of these have failed yet. Okay. So I need a like a surrogate mother for these syringes. So let's grab our cow. You will be mom. Let's see. But you count as a tamed entity. What I think I want to do is I want to have a pen for the things that are growing up, and then like a larger pen for the things that are grown. And then as we like start making space for them, we can move them out into enclosures. So let's make more fences. All right. We'll do it like right here. We'll have the problem is mobs aren't going to spawn around here, so hostile mobs won't be walking in. It'd be fine. We're gonna do this. We're just gonna make sure nothing else walks in. Be safe. And then I need another toy. So let's grab to make more sticks, it looks like. I need a little bit more wool. I think I need one piece of wool for this. Sorry, Jeb, you're not rainbow anymore. Yo, eat some grass, grow it back. All right. Here's another post. And we can make 8 more chicken essence after this. Use drawing, Jeb. We'll put this like back here. I think what we can probably do is that there's a cow in here. We can put you in there. Plop you down, and you should be the same. Yeah, cool. Alright. So let's see. One thing at a time, probably. We'll do the Smilodon first. Do not kill your mother. When you are born, do not eat your mom. That would be really mean. But one look, it closes its eyes and everything, dude. It's so good. So good. Now she'll wake up as it turns day. Yep. Let's see your age. Yeah, 8. They'll just keep going up, but like there's certain growth stages that they meet. 20% done on the embryo. You have a dodo egg. But I think we're gonna get like a dodo coop. It's gonna the dodos are gonna have less of a pen and more of a coop. Like the ducks, but it's gonna be fancier than the duck pen. The duck pens kind of have like a basic kind of like cage that they can walk in and out of. You're carrying a bone. I'm gonna take that off you. That's convenient. I need that the command. Canis. I don't remember if the dodos like are tamed or have command items. It's probably a stick, and they probably are tamed if I had to guess, but I don't really remember. Okay. I'm tempted to throw down the egg in there too, but I mean, there's a non-zero chance that the Smilodon just eats the dodo when it comes out. I could put it in here, and the Kellenkin or the Titan. I keep calling it the Kellenkin. I don't know why. The Titanus would probably be chill. What I'll do right now with the dodo. Here's what I'll tell you. Here's what we'll do. We'll put it in here. We'll put it in the sheep pen. This will be like the temporary livestock pen kind of thing. Let me grab some seeds. It's probably gonna want seeds. Seeds or wheat. God, I love the dodo so much. I was eating grass, I think. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to get my Dinopedia. Me. Will it eat grass? Like, what's the deal? Oh, what was it eating when it spawned in? You know what it might be doing, actually, is it might be able to eat these leaves. I'm not entirely sure. Guess we'll find out, but... Dodo is full. You can grow up like normal. It doesn't take very long for these guys to grow. Are you female by chance? You're male. I feel like I've yet to get a female dodo. Like any playthrough thus far. Let's put the ancient fern spores here. I clear out the inventory a little bit. Oh. Okay, Dilophosaurus egg, Megaloceros embryo. We can show off the actual like egg hatching process with the Dilophosaurus. That'll be good. Let's get some more plants going. I want to see if there's anything we can get. The trees going. I hope the trees aren't like still broken. They had a problem where like the leaves would decay on like the grown tree because like it wasn't like the way that it was built was that like it wasn't not all the leaves were properly connected to a log or a leaf that was connected to a log. Hello. Untamed. All right. Well, I can feed this guy to probably tame it, but here we go. Full, but I can't feed it anymore, and it's still untamed. Okay, so I probably have to whip it. What? Hello? Does it need to be an adult or like what? I don't understand. I should be able to feed it, right? You want like chicken? If I go to the fossils and archaeology tab, is there an achievement with the whip at all? How do I tame you? Let's... You just fell. What did he fall in? It's about to attack me. It's trying to attack me, I think. Aggressive. Yes, this mob attacks other mobs. See, there we go. I need you to be tamed, buddy. That's not right. What do I need to do? I don't know what I need to do to tame you. Now it's an adult. Looks like. That seemed like it was reacting. You tamed the smile on. There we go. And it is angry. Still. Okay. You're tamed to me, but are you pissed? Seems like you're still pissed. Yeah, okay. So that's kind of the cost of taming something with a whip, is that it pisses it off. How about you leave me alone and go play with that stake post there? Seems like it's trying to hit me and it can't for whatever reason. Here's the problem, is that it's aggressive right now, so if I put it in with the Titanus, it's gonna fucking fight it probably. Oh, it just... This mob is sad. Sleeping, it just scratched the post. Okay, so it'll chill for a moment. We need to wait for it to relax before we move it, but then we can start doing more hatchings. I think I have a crafting table in my thing, right? Yeah, okay. So I can just craft this on the go. It get pissy with me if it sees me. Maybe it's because I'm not in the pen with it. Oh, there it goes. Mob's mood is 40. Will only attack if hungry. Or chill. Okay. I keep using the wrong book for things that... Let's see. Mob is happy. It will not attack you. It's content, actually. Can we get you to happy? Is there a way for me to, like, I don't know, like... Maybe if I had a ball, maybe if I had a laser pointer. I know that the laser pointer is like a toy as well. Like, they'll follow it, I think, and play with it. But it also is like a way to move them, but I'm pretty sure it also counts as a toy. I would like you to, follow me. Teleport. Now wander. Now you guys are chill. Okay, nice. What I should definitely do 200% what I should do is get them pet beds. That's the real way to avoid a tragedy of losing any of them, right? That's the real method. Let me grab some pet beds. We have a gray one here. And how about this? We can use one bed for the... Let's all have them on the same bed. In there. So, put this like right here. Follow me. Stay. Go on the bed. Okay, you're good. And wander. You follow. Stay. On the bed. Alright, we're good. Wander. Do we want to do the Dilophosaurus next, or do we want to do some of these guys? I think we have 2 carnivores already, so let's chill with them for a second. Or, I mean, we haven't turned off an egg yet, so we could just do that for the egg. That could be fine. We could use the essence on the Dilophosaurus last, and then catch these guys and let them grow up normally. I think it's probably the play. So let's get a stack of carrots for when we do the thing. I need more meat already. Do I have like a large amount of... I know I have like infinite baked potatoes in a farm somewhere, but like... What about like... Would they eat lobster tails? Would that work? Don't know. We can try it. We'll try it. It's not a vanilla food item. But let's go get more pig stuff done. The kangaroos also drop meat, but I'm not really farming them. So do the bison. Why is it doing sweeping edge when I'm like critting? Am I missing the crit? Is that what's happening? Yeah, I think it's happening. So now it's just babies. I've killed their parents. They're all dead. They're all orphans. I have some steak here, actually. They'll eat that as well. Okay, so how hatching dinosaur eggs works. We need some torches. I'll show you. I'll just kind of show you the interface, right? So you put it down, and there it is. And oh, actually, it is warm. But if I remove these torches, I assume it'll get cold. Unless it's like during the day, it's just fine. But normally what you need to do is put torches around it. So I mean, like, we'll do like... Probably this will be the spot, actually. Alright, so we'll leave that for a minute. When we come back, we'll have a Dillo. Can I ride you? You rideable? Why can I not ride you? I feel like you're big enough, but maybe you're just not. I don't know. You're probably, I mean, yeah, you're probably. I know in my series I figured out you can ride the Platybalon and the Ceratosaurus are rideable. Ceratosaurus is a bit bigger. Yeah, so I guess it's a bit bigger than both of these. So probably that's like pull you around the threshold. Infinite baked potato glitch. If you want to see, dude, I can show you my baked. It's like a create windmill baked potato farm. What are the bears doing back here? I have it turned off right now because it's full. Like I don't eat potatoes really anymore. But basically, if I turn this windmill on. It'll start harvesting potatoes. They'll go into this chest. And once it comes around to this side, this item here, this block here will extend, right? It'll deposit it, come out here. And if I turn this on, this will start going. When it reaches this point, it'll start cooking. And as it approaches this intake here, it'll be cooked and get inputted into this chest. See, it should cook before it gets here, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, holy contraption. This is like one of the most basic things you can do with create. Like I love the mod, but I'm not like invested enough to make like a super funky contraption. How are we doing over here? We have a good amount of gingerbread crumbs from this guy. This is like a little this is like a little Ars Nouveau. Do I not have a skate here? Yeah. That makes source. Where is our Starbuncle? What are you doing over here? Stored entity. I need to buy. Aren't you? Are you not bound to this? Set bet. Yes. Okay. So you should come here when you're not doing anything. Position set. Starbuncle store items here. So yeah, we're harvesting these source berries that way, and as the source berries grow, it goes into this. It generates source at this thing, and it goes into this thing to fuel this thing. Take gingerbread crumbs from the gingerbread man in the jar. Alright, I reckon to you the Dilophosaurus maybe hatched in this time. And we're gonna need to, it's not gonna be tamed if it hatches when we're away. Yeah, okay. Hello! Scared of me? I think it's scared of me. Okay, the test of truth. Will it eat the lobster tail? No. Okay. Sad. Now it's probably gonna start attacking when it gets a little bigger. Yeah, now it's pissed. Dude, relax, dude. You're 8. Are you an adult now? So can I whip you? There we go. But yeah, I can ride the Dilophosaur. Can't really jump, can it? are also diurnal. Like I was under the impression Dilophosaurus would be nocturnal. I don't know. That's just like, I think it was like the Isle made it kind of nocturnal, but in life I think it was probably, I mean, in real life the Dilophosaurus was like the apex predator of where it lived. I need it to be day so it plays with the thing. Get some more chicken soup going. Yeah, so we have like a full kind of, see how fast that has spread and grown? So you like, it can cause problems if like an entire forest gets overrun with it, like it'll cause lag. Put the lobster tail away. Okay. Let's do the Megalosaurus next. You chilling? Oh, it's calm. Dude, this, look at like the idle animation and everything. It's sick. It really is awesome. But they have like natural armor too. Right, like this one doesn't, but Dilophosaurus does. I guess it's like of a certain gear, a certain caliber. It gets just natural armor. So it's calm. It'll only attack if hungry. Okay, I think we're fine. It's not hungry, so like won't attack that cow. Alright, you're good. So your hunger hasn't gone down at all. Neither is yours. Yeah, we're chilling. Okay. Megalosaurus. One of the cool things you can do with the fossils that you get is if you don't turn them into DNA through the analyzer, you can place them down and it'll make like a fossil model of whatever creature, like from the whatever like loot table is from, right? Like, so if I take this tar fossil and place it down, right, we get like a tiny little bird. If you give it bones, you can make it bigger. But like I had a world that I had like a custom world where I didn't make a series on it, but I was playing with fossils and archaeology. And I made like a lodge and I had like a Megalosaurus skeleton. If I can find one. There. And I made it like as big as possible and put it on like this pedestal in one of the rooms, and it was like a trophy like display. It was kind of awesome. I am gonna toss the rest of these tar fossils in here though. How many bones have we gotten from this? 0? Interesting. Can I analyze the skull blocks? No. Making sure. Saplings are done. Let's just get more plants done. So let's see. Oh, Vicinium is good. Vicinium I know it has a berry. And let's get what's like a funny sounding or a cool sounding name. Bennett Tales. Put that in there. See that one? Okay, so we have 2 of the saplings. We have palm and cordite. However you say that. Cordaites or like cordates? I don't know. I think like cordaites maybe makes sense. I'm not even sure. Do I have bone meal on me? I do. I don't know how much I'm gonna need, so I'm gonna grab a little bit more if I have any. Alright. Let's just grow these up. Let them down and see if we can get more saplings. I'm gonna assume we can. Alright. Sapling. How are we doing over here? 72%? Alright. That's the palm log. Cut it down. See what happens. Put the cordites over here. That's actually kind of cool. I think it's like a procedural tree, actually. I don't think 2 cordites are this. Oh, I just got a sapling. Cool. This one is just taking a second. But that's cool. Alright. So how close are you? You're probably pretty close. Yeah, 97. Let's see. How is the megalosaurus? I'm trying to fix the same. I'm trying to fix myself. Here we go. Alright. Are you tamed? Yes. So it was born near me, so it's fine. Dude, that is really funny. Look at its like little wobbly walk. I mean, it was just born. It kind of makes sense, right? For it to wobble like that. Now it's kind of got a better stride. Actually, that's really funny. Oh, it's too hungry. Sad. It will attack on sight. Are you female? Oh, that means you're not gonna get the antlers? Wait a minute. Okay, I kind of wanted the male, but that's fine. I'm getting texts right now from my friends. We're talking about plans because it's Thanksgiving break. I'll mute my phone, but I need to I need to be a little bit engaged in this. I would like to hang out. All right, so you still have a bit of time left on the growth. What we can do, please tell me I get a palm log for this. I mean, a palm sapling. I've got to get a palm sapling. There's no way it doesn't give me a sapling, right? Like, there we go. That's a sapling. That's a sapling. Brilliant. Okay, so we have doubled our palm reserves. How about you? Do you want to drop another right sapling? Yes, it does. I feel like there's potential for a third here. Maybe not. Maybe it's not meant to be. So I mean, maybe I can expect like 2 per, but I don't know. We don't have a big enough sample size to know for sure. Let's grab that chicken and make more soup. I want to see the max growth on this guy. Dude. Now it's an adult. That is a cool texture. I bet I can ride it too. Yes, dude. The jump is kind of broken, it looks like. Yeah, see how it's like bugging out right now. Can't sprint either. Okay, here's the real test now. If I walk it into the carnivore pen, it's timid. Is it gonna freak the fuck out? Or is it because they're also tame to me? Is it gonna relax a bit? Looks like it's fine. Looks like it's chill. Looks like they're all vibing. Like, I would assume, like, since like the max hunger just kind of makes them, it just pacifies all the animals. I would assume is the effect. Like, you're happy. You're all like super happy, right? 20 health, 34 health, 32, 22. The Titanus actually has the most health, but you have armor and you have armor, so like the EHP is higher on these guys. Maybe not on the Dilophosaurus, but on the Megalosaurus, its effective health is probably higher. Okay. We have a few more things to do. Quaggas. Let's get another cow. Look for one like over here. It's closer. I feel like I see one right here, yeah. So we'll grab 2 cows and then we can do both of the quagga at once. The reason I made 2 quagga is because they're like they're more like vanilla horses than anything. So I feel like having them and being able to breed them is gonna be good. I don't know if they've, at least like last I had quaggas, they were like vanilla horses. I don't know if they've changed anything, but it could have changed in between, but I don't know. Okay. So I'll probably grab saddles. I think I need saddles for it. Like I'm pretty sure you need a saddle for the quagga. It's just the quagga is basically like a extinct wild horse species, right? So it probably interacted with humans. I don't know. Maybe it's what we domesticated. Maybe horses today are domesticated from them, but there aren't really many populations left of like actually wild horses left, like in existence. Like any like horses you would see in the wild, like they're probably feral. Like, and like what that, like definitionally what that means, that like they were like, the population is like descended from, it either was once domesticated or it is descended from one, like horses that were once domesticated. So like the amount, like there are potentially like no, I don't know exactly for sure, but there is like very few or no like wild horses left, in the sense that they have like, there's never been any domestication in their bloodline. We're about halfway there. Wonder if this is gonna be enough carrots. See who else. Okay. Horse facts with J-Rad. Yes, dude. Listen, my like special interest is like broadly like zoology, but usually I'm more into, I'm like specifically more like pretty into like evolutionary biology. So like I don't know, I've looked into like horses in terms of like in terms of like the as it pertains to like their domestication and like what constitutes wild and not, like that's kind of adjacent. But otherwise, like I will like literally like if I am curious about an animal, I will like go on Wikipedia and like search up its like taxonomic tree. Like I'll look at a phylogeny, which is like, if you've seen like you've probably seen one where it's like you have like current, like let's say like at the top we have like present day, we have like, let's say like a horse, right? And then maybe just like distantly related we have like a donkey, and then there's like lines that go down and then like split here. And so like where these lines merge, like this is the common ancestor between a horse and a donkey, and then like you keep going down the tree, right? So like I kind of look at those. Oh, hello. Yeah, see, there's like not any special information. The quagga, whose name is an onomatopoeia for the sound it is made, really, is an extinct subspecies of zebra. Really? Oh, I guess these were hunted then, right? It's like it says here they were partially covered. They were prized for their meat and their skins, found in South Africa until their unfortunate extinction. They lived in grasslands with mutually beneficial relationships with wildebeest and ostriches. They roamed in herds that could contain between 30 and 50 animals. In 1987, a breeding project was started in South Africa with the intent to selectively breed zebras until they develop a quagga-like pattern. Once a population has been created, these pseudo-quaggas will be reintroduced into the wild, even though their genetic code will be different. Trials in the current generation of the project are quickly losing their stripes and starting to resemble the extinct quagga more and more. Cool. But yeah, see how they're like normal. Can I even give them chicken essence? No. Cannot feed them. Do they not want carrots? Do I need wheat? Let's grab some wheat. I need to sort my inventory a bit. It's pretty full. Oh, it failed. Was I not near enough for it to get to notification? There's like... Wait, how is it? If this failed, there should be like the seeds, just maybe like there should be water, like it would, and like a special plant, and like the seeds should have dropped on the floor as an item, but huh. Okay, that's our first failure. I just it didn't show me for some reason in chat that it happened. Usually there's like a notification that it'll give you. Let's do Saganopterus. Saganopterus. Do that. But I have wheat. I hope it likes it. Okay, let's get these Vicinium seeds down actually. Right, so these have berries. I don't think they're really used for anything. Besides just like being a sweet berry placement, but I can see you can analyze them actually. That might be good experiment. No, okay. Got another dodo DNA. Another Smilodon. I got a Megalodon, let's go. Another Megaloceros. We could hatch that. Try and get a breeding pair and a male with antlers. Platypelodon. Let's go check out Waga. See if they'll take. Wheat. They tamed? They don't count as tamed, it seems. Yeah, they take wheat. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna need a lot of it though. Yeah, they're basically still just like vanilla horse variants. Spell this then. Dude, that springling noise is kind of terrifying. Crash most of the seeds underneath them. Okay. There we go. Yeah, they have stats, jump height and speed. Okay. This is why I wanted to get 2 of them. So that hopefully we can breed for better stats, maybe. I don't know. There we go. And I assume they take, like, golden carrots. I can still feed them the hay. The wheat? What? Don't do anything. Oh, do I need a... Yeah, now it's tamed, right? Saddled it up. I could feed it the wheat probably because it wasn't tamed yet. Now they're still taking it actually. Think they can have a chest on them? I don't know. Let's get them in captured cells. I want to bring them over here with Moa and horse with the J. We'll just have they can be in the stables for now. That's a good spot. We can get like an actual. I feel like an actual ranch would be kind of cool at some point where we can have like all the horse variants. We can have like donkey, horse, mule, quagga. That we have zebras from one of the. It's either environmental or atmospheric that adds zebras. I think the candy corns are gonna need to be in their own spot though. They're a little too fantasy for a normal ranch. Hello, Bert. Have you been making eggs for me? Are you not flying off again? I'm just gonna throw the eggs until I get More birds. I need to replenish the population. Moa egg. Do I have Moa egg stack in here? No. Where am I keeping my Moa eggs? Potentially, they're being kept in the Aether. I don't really feel like going over there right now and depositing them. Let me empty this inventory. Tags. I need to keep sticks on me now for ordering things, I think. Will be valuable. Yeah. Hair of bear. Okay. Let's get the cave tablet in its actual proper place in the Alex's cave. Right. Why are they all? You know why they're up here? Because pathing AI in Minecraft favors higher islands. I watched a video on this. That's why they're all like in this corner all the time. I mean, it's not like, I mean, that's kind of a simplification though. It's not like specifically a higher Y level that matters. It's like, they take like, when they're checking for places they can pathfind to, it's like, they also check, like even if there's not like an air block above a block they can path to, they still check the block. So like, if you, thank you. If you have, let's say, like this pillar right here, all these logs, and you have this barrel right here, right? It would be more likely for a mob to pathfind to the top of this pillar than to here, because it's checking all of these blocks as well. And like, if it checks one of these blocks, it shoots it to the top, and if there's an air block, it'll pathfind there. So it's like, out of all these blocks, it's more likely to choose one of the ones in the pillar than the single block here or the slab to path to. All the rotten flesh? Okay. Oh, it gave me an iron ingot because it's a zombie. Drop table, that's fun. I was like, when did I get an iron ingot? Let's grab... Look for a chest. I want to see if I can put one. Well, I got... Yeah. Let me see. Like, so this guy has... It's the higher speed. This guy has better jump, lower speed. I want... Okay, let's take the high speed one. there a way to remove the chest? Can I remove the chest at all? So this horse's speed is 8.65. This is the entire, like, yes, why? And I can just barely clear that jump. You with 8.65, how do you feel? It's kind of hard to tell the difference, but maybe a little bit slower. Yeah. Oh, I'm keeping them in there. That makes sense. Then does it say like a value on this guy? No, it's just super fast all the time. This guy knows Minecraft mechanics, dude. When I play a game, when I play a survival game like this, I learn everything about the game. I'm on the wiki page all the time if I have questions about anything, right? Like, I watch like tutorials on how to make redstone farms and the like. Okay. Let's see. It's all, you know, well and good to just keep reviving stuff, but like it's gonna get packed at some point. We should start plotting out places to actually start building things for them to live in. But first, I wanna be kind of managing the seeds that I'm hatching, or reviving. All right, Steganopterus. What do you look like? That it? Does it not have a... Is there not bone meal to grow it up at all? I was hoping it was going to be like a flower, but seems like it's just a bush. Oh, wait, that's new. I don't think you were able to spread these before. Like, these used to not, like... Used to, like, only have... one of them. Wait. They spread... Wait, that is like... Did every single bone meal give me a new one? So I used 10 bone meal on it, so I have 11, right? I have 11, there should be one more. Oh, let's check on the dodo. 2 days old. They first recorded the existence of the bird in 1598 on the island of Mauritius, which is east of Madagascar. Over the course of the next century, hunting by sailors and invasive species drove it to extinction less than 100 years after the first encounter. So we found it around 1600 and it was dead before, like, by 1700 it was extinct. Dude, we're so evil. Where is this last thing? Maybe it just didn't grow another one. That could be the case. I don't know. Like, I'm not seeing it. Okay. So the Vicinium has to grow every time you put it down. sense. So, oh yeah, this is like the seed. Quick chicken soup in there. Okay. Hmm. If I like, will this break? This looks like it's about to break like the entire thing. I won't vein mine it, but got the cover over the top and gently. There we go. This will be good decoration for enclosures too. Oh, what we should do actually is I should get another analyzer, an archaeology workbench, because we can make villagers with professions. Not the book that I need, I'm being silly. I need a piece of leather. I'm out of the biofossils, right? So I can't. I need another biofossil and I need another analyzer. We can just use this one. We'll use this one. Do I have room? You're the mending villager, armor. I don't really need the cartographer right now, so you will go here. Let's pick you up. Put you down here. We'll get. Do I have another villager? Yes. Yes, now we have a paleontologist, and you take this, right? You broken? Let's get a good one. It wants something. Right, like. Get an iron block. There we go. Alright, so we have an archaeologist. Paleontologist. Perfect. We want the biofossil trade. That's exactly what we want. Let's lock you guys in. Actually, are there like different things? Like, if I give you my cycle, what else can you have? Bones for emeralds. Skulls for emeralds. Let's try and get bones and biofossils. The sun setting is not. This is like. I need to sleep. Pottery shards for emeralds. It's the time by the clock. It's like it's not quite night. There we go. Perfect. All right. I'm gonna lock you in on that trade. Is there anything special you can have for me? Dude, please stop being a freak. Now it might actually be time to sleep. Okay. I think they'll... You know you don't want to ignore me. Well, yeah, did you say something? Like, I just see the emojis. Yeah, it's Easy Villagers. It's a mod. All I see is like I don't know if your message got like removed or like filtered out or something. I don't know. I see like the emojis, then you don't want to ignore me. Sure. Okay, dude. All right, you said something freaky, dude. You were being a weirdo. I know it. I know it's true. Selling an archaeology workbench. I don't care. Dude, please, can you just function? Can you just function, please? I beg you. I beg of you. How many villagers do I have to grab? Relic scrap. Yeah, I think I want relic scrap. And pottery for emeralds. Yeah. Okay. Buy all these biofossils. Do I have emeralds in here? I do. Look at that. So you can buy 12 biofossils. It's like a bio goo for emeralds. That kind of stinks. That kind of stinks. Look how much that is expensive, dude. The next level is far away. Okay. How about you? Wooden javelin, and I can buy books from this guy. Not bad. I can probably buy bookshelves from you at some point, right? No, actually, I can sell books to you. One book for an emerald. That gives me a decent amount of XP. I can get 12 also. You just restocked. Dude. You said okay, I said you should make them a beautiful house and give them a loving house and make them happy and give them a place they can be hot and steamy and big garden and nice amazing. Okay. Okay, buddy. Please, that would be so cool. Build, give the dude. These are my slaves. Okay, they don't have. They don't get. They're gonna sit in their stalls their entire lives. Okay, they don't get anything. Eaten through. Okay, let's grab some. I bought these books, right, and I can just sell them back. Wait, that's busted. I can just cycle XP with these guys. Damaged amphora. Broken ancient helmet. Oh, cool. You've increased your sell price of these. That's kind of lame. This is probably done. Chia seeds. Grab Cyathea. You can put. Let's start synthesizing those. XP exploit in Minecraft, yeah, right? Kind of awesome. Let's see. Let's check this guy out. Let's also grab some books. That's so lame. That's so. Why is it so lame? Time's up. This guy is obsessed with emojis. Give me cool DNA. We gotta notice. It's like a turtle looking thing. I don't think it's actually a turtle. I sell you books. And give the books to you. And then buy books from you. Just so we can cycle that. Let me grab bones. I'll get bones to sell to this guy. Do I have like a stack of bones? Okay, I'll get like 60 bones for him. What's up, dog? Not much. What's up with you, dude? What I could do actually is I could like get the converter down and heal and like convert these guys and heal them for lower prices. I'll sell you more books. Brilliant. Buy some plants. Not sell books yet. Any other things? Like I can sell emeralds. I can get emeralds for gold. That's a pretty good deal. I can sell rice, cabbage, black seeds, potatoes, wheat. I think they have a max amount of times they'll restock a day, so let's grab gold. The javelins are kind of cool. Read the javelin. It's basically like a throw. You just throw it. Their ability. It's kind of like a trident that you it's not a melee weapon at all. It's just you just throw it. There's like different tiers of spears. It goes all the way up to or javelins even. Goes all the way up to a scarab. Repairing. You can repair them. That's cool with that. This stuff, that's kind of sick. But how do you not craft them? You probably have to. They might be like loot. Javelin. I don't know if that's the word. Like throwing a javelin. We got an ornitholostes. Okay, not bad. Let's grab more gold. I think we're gonna like have gold on us. I don't want to use all of our gold, but we can sell with that. Unless they don't restock. Is it like... It might be too late in the day for them to work at all. Villagers have certain hours of the day that they'll work at their workstations. And other times that they'll just kind of socialize. If there's like a bell, they'll gather around the bell as like a town square and like talk to each other. You get more villagers and make them breed and stuff. Why are you so obsessed with the villagers breeding? Explain yourself. Dude, don't call me out like that. Dude, you're calling yourself out. You're sending the message. Nuh-uh. I can see it right there. I can see the message you sent. Alright, please restock before I come back. How was our dodo? Dodo is grown up. Or at least in the second stage. I feel like it might be 4 days that it is full grown, but maybe it's full grown now, I don't know. It's a male! I need a female dodo. We can start farming the eggs. I was just saying you can get more from breeding them, and you made it weird about breeding. Well, I have enough. In your earlier message, you referred to, like, you wanted me to give them a place they can be hot and steamy, right? Like, you're telling me that's not sus? I think... Come on, man. Forget the earlier message. No, dude. It's ingrained in my memory. It traumatized me. That was different me. What do you mean it was different you? Do you have multiple personalities? Can these guys fucking restock? I think I just heard someone. Restock maybe? Or was it the gorilla sniffing? Dude. Restock, you freaks. There we go. Right? Okay, there we go. There we go. You didn't restock yet. You restocked. I want to buy... I'll get 2 of these. Then we can use that back and get us to the next tier. Now we destroyed Piglin figurine for 2 emeralds. A damaged Kylix for 2 emeralds. You haven't restocked. Let's grab. Do rotten flesh. We can do rabbit feet. We can grab more bones. People, you're a better person now. People can change. That's true. People can't change. You're right. I believe that you're better now. Okay, I believe you're reformed. Don't betray my trust. What was I gonna grab? Bones. Journeyman. Now we can get tar fossils and frozen meat. Let's go. Get a frozen meat. That's an achievement, I think. This used to be a weapon. Like you could eat it, like you could cook it, and you could use it as a weapon. And it did like decent damage. Why is this guy not restocked? Place your brewing stand back down. Now you're giving me reduced prices. You're giving me. I'm just gonna be buying biofossils, I think, probably. Knowledge. You're really just buying junk? No, dude, these biofossils are important, dude. Because I put them in the analyzer and it turns into DNA, and I turn the DNA into eggs, and then I make dinosaurs. See, we just got a pteranodon. That's awesome. That's sick. We have like 2 more saplings here we can make. Cephalotaxis sounds kind of cool though. Actually, we only have 2 left. Let's prioritize the saplings. But what? Are dinosaurs not cool, dude? Don't tell me dinosaurs aren't cool, no, man. They're so fucking cool. Only big dino with teeth? That's not true, dude. All dinosaurs are awesome. Open your horizons, dude. They're fucking sick. All animals are fucking awesome, dude. That doesn't mean I don't hate some of them. Like mosquitoes and ticks are just like awful. They're awful, dude. No one likes snake dino. That doesn't make sense. There's no dinosaur. There's like that's like an oxymoron. Snakes aren't dinosaurs. Dinosaurs aren't snakes. Give me a second to find one you hate. Bruh, dumbass. Why am I the dumbass? You just said like dinosaur snake. That doesn't work. You're the one not making sense, dude. Mosasaurus! Let's go. I think we got chicken from that frozen meat. That's sad. That is. Petrified, can I? Why is this not working? Petrified sigillaria sapling, right? Oh, it's because this was on the other side of it and I just couldn't see. Wait, that's such a light. Where is it? Look at, you can barely even see that. See, you got Cyathea seeds. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's actually a cool one. Choosasaurus. Not even I will like that one. Let me see. The next thing is a Therizzinosaurid? Wait, no, those are so fucking cool. What do you mean? Is it, did you spell it wrong? Is it Suzhou? Saurus. That's what I'm finding. It was one of the largest known early Cretaceous Therizziноsaurids. That's fucking awesome. What are you talking about? Ugly off vulture bird? Are you looking at like the restoration image on... If you're looking at the restoration image like on Wikipedia, that's like not necessarily accurate at all. It probably didn't have a fucking naked neck, I don't know. But that's awesome. See what it says. It suggests at least feather impressions from the Sinusaurus Bapiosaurus suggest at least a partial feathering in Pseudosaurus. Why is that lame? If I had a tank back in the Dino Time, I would have driven all over them. Dude, you're fucking evil. What? That's weird. That's kind of cool, actually, that you can, like, cut it down, like, if you want, like, a stump. Why are you so evil, dude? Have you restocked? It still hasn't restocked. How is that possible? Everything else is restocked. You probably reached the limit, but I only traded it with you once. How is it possible that you're not restocking? Grab more books. We're gonna buy more books, sell more books. Okay, I could only get 3 right there. Very. I would prefer to buy more biofossils over plant fossils right now, so I need to wait for that. I think we can probably just cycle this for XP right now. Time is it? Maybe because you don't want to restock because there's no steam room? Dude. You're not. You said you were better. A bit of an itchy ear. Play on Steam Machine. Alright, dude. Uh-huh. That's definitely what you meant, yeah. I should set up. Honestly, I'm just gonna trash all this iron. Like, the chest I have here is full of it. And I'm gonna make a sifter. Get some sifting going. Okay, so the sifter, I think I needed to like iron bars. Wood and string. Even have string. Does freezing string work? I would assume no, but it hurt to try. Yeah, alright. I need an actual spider. Here. Oh, I turned on this thing with shaders where like I can see light levels if I hold a spider right, I think. Maybe the shaders need to be on. Yeah, so I can see like the light level of things, like where mobs can spawn. So they cannot spawn around here, but anywhere that's yellow they can spawn during the night, but the reality, they actually can't spawn here because I have a mega torch that just blocks it. But we can keep some shaders on for now. We're not doing anything too intensive. Why did I put the iron bars away? I'm being a silly goose. Built-in hacks. I mean, that's just like, I feel that's just like something they should have, a way to see, like, a way to like detect mob spawnable blocks. Like that should be a thing in vanilla. Okay, I missed that. Okay, there we go. All right, so it would be good to actually have another hopper. At F3 you can see light level. Yeah, I know. I use that in vanilla. But like that's a pain in the ass because you have to like walk over every single block you want to check. Alright, let's set this up by our composter. Alright, so now we need to grab some vegetables. See, do I have a lot of something? Good amount of dirt. Do a stack of dirt, a stack of gravel. I have a stack of sand. Actually, we can do like one of each and see what we get. I don't have sand. Alright. Alright, and the last sapling, I think is calamites. Quartites. Visual area. Fly hacks, that's the artifact I have. I get a little extra bar above my food bar that will regenerate, and like it's a flamingo, and like I can swim through the air for its duration. It'll look different. I don't know if I can tell if it's bigger. I think it's fully grown. I'm at like 40 FPS around here. Because there's just so much stuff. So I think I just need to turn shaders off. It's hurting me. Everything but playing the game, you're being that's rage bait, dude. Not rage bait, that's also rage bait. Yeah. Hmm. I would never rage bait a former skyblocker. Dude, I don't know, like, I'll hop back on when there's a new update, right? I hopped on for like a little bit for the Diana V2 for like an hour, maybe. And just like, saw it was up. It's like, I feel like, big new content. Like, I don't like, everything I can do right now is just, yeah, Diana, it is boring. It's just following, like, the Griffin Burrows are not very fun. Like, all the things that I should or, like, could be doing right now to, like, make money or progress, like, it's all just grinding, and I'm not into that. I'm level 400, you can play new parts. So like, all the, new, like, enemies, like, really endgame. That kind of stinks. I fought, like, there was, like, the cow, the harpy, and, like, this water thing that I fought. I don't know. How are these guys doing? Sea cow. Can I wait? Yeah, I can shear you for seagrass. That's kind of neat. Wait, are you supposed to drop your shell occasionally? Not seen anything. Moonfish? Yes. We got a bunch of fishies under here. Oh, here's the other one. And there's the moldy shell. Yeah. Okay. molded? It should be molded, I thought. I think there are some typos in this mod, because I'm not positive that English is the first language of the developer. I think that they're like, these guys like can't climb up blocks. I think they're stuck down here, and that's why he's like walking. See, like he cannot get up. Stinks. Why is there a crafting table here? I need to start getting a mussel farm going again so I can maybe farm some pearls. I want to trade with the deep ones more. There. Why are you missing 2 HP? This is Larry Jr. and this is Larry. We have Ganon Worf. Because it's a mage, it's a deep 1 mage, and Ganon's a mage. You should hop on and do 2,000 Kudra with me. Dude. You know what? Maybe. I mean, maybe sometime. I mean, Kudra's kind of fun. I have that, fervor set. I remember that I made for the Kudra when we did Kudra a while ago. We never did Kudras? Yeah, we did. There was like this other guy that we met that one of you guys met. It was like you, me, El Combo, and this other guy. And I feel like we ran some Kudra. Right? Do you not remember? Like I made a fervor set and everything. To be tank. Good. You really not remember, dude? Maybe 4 runs. We did. I mean, we did. Yeah, we did. I feel like we did enough runs that I got like 2 of the Wheels of Fortune. Huh. Have you restocked yet? No, I think he's broken. Maybe, dude. Maybe I did some grinding off camera. I don't know. Some more biofossils. Okay, so we have all the saplings now. We need more bio goo at this point. So let's grab wheat. On flesh. Two eggs here. Oh, yeah, I don't remember his name at all. I feel like there was, I feel like there was another guy. It accepts modded eggs. So would it accept like bun bug eggs, do you think? We can see. Kind of doubt it because it's not a mod that they I think to add compatibility for. Yeah, you think he accepts those? It doesn't work. Okay. Sucks. Cupcakes. How am I supposed to know? Yeah, I don't expect you to know. Um, we can use these crocodile and caiman eggs. I'm fine with that. We can just breed more. It's not a big deal. We have also emu eggs. I want to keep those though. We don't really have an emu pen. You're gonna go to bed? Alright, dude. Have a good night. As a better person, I sleep on time. Let's go, dude. I've been having a decent sleep schedule as of the past 2 days as well. I'll see you. Bye bye. All right. Any more DNA? Doesn't look like it. Kind of sucks. Let's get all the DNA in one chest. Let's check the sifter. We got through all the gravel. Okay, we got some sand we can recycle back in, plant fossil, biofossil, pottery shards. Cool. Let's get the plants on this side. DNA on this side. We can sell these pottery shards. Just gotta keep selling books, I guess. You probably hear my dog barking. I'm sorry about that. Someone walks by front door or the front windows. He has to go crazy. The obligations, his job. How long has it been? It's been about 4 hours. I might go till like around when I want to have dinner. Will probably be what happens. So maybe like another hour or two, unless I get burnt out quickly in the next little bit. The patty. I would, if we can get a T-Rex, I'd do a T-Rex. The problem with it though is that you cannot speed up its growth because like all apexes that require scarab gems to tame, you can't speed their growth up. I mean, I would also be down to do the Spino, but I don't know if it needs a water. I don't know if it needs an aquatic scarab gem. I would need Dominican amber for that. We can get from sifting. It looks like we have like 2. Gravel as a... We can get... Okay. So it's like basically the same. Besides, what is missing? What is different here? You can get flint from it. That's what's different. It's basically the same, but with flint added on for gravel. I need like probably more librarians to just be selling books. I need a good way to farm emeralds. Oh, you're selling them for 2 now? I think I should probably convert this guy. Do I have I have golden apples for sure. But I also need a weakness potion. So let's see, nether wart. I believe it is a nether wart and a fermented spider eye. Wait, what? I grabbed the fermented spider eye out of here. Not have normal spider eyes? Oh no, it was just, I just have fermented. Okay, that's cool. Where is my, here we are. Alrighty. Wait. I think it's just we just do the fermented spider eye. I don't think we put the other word in. Yes. Now, do I need to turn them into splash potions? Or, villager input. There we go. Okay, so I don't need to put them in commercial. Okay, that's good. So that'll be done in a minute. And then we can cure the other one. Make sure we're keeping up with our book selling. You're still an expert. It would be nice to get you to master. See what your final trades are. Ooh, okay, we got pasta sutures and gallimimus. Wait, pasta sutures is the new one. We should do that. Do you not though? I don't. I know what it's gonna look like. I think. So. I think I've actually seen it in the Discord. It's kind of just like a more bipedal crocodile alligator thing. I don't know which. Let's see. Duisburgia. Let's get that going. It's on the sand right now. Fern spores, plant fossils, pottery. Other stuff I don't really care for. Here's what we'll do. I'm gonna take a desert teleport. I think I have one. We should go to like Paleo Badlands. Oh, that's from when I was doing species stuff. Where's okay? We can go to Nuke Site, New Mexico, and kind of just grab some sand. Hello. I was hoping you'd ignore me. Alright. That'll be enough. Maybe I shouldn't dump it all. Yeah. Sorted through. It's almost done. You haven't restocked. You might need to wait till tomorrow. Is there any like any way for me to a nuclear furnace blasting? Nuclear bomb. That was fun. Blowing that up and hatching the tremor source. Oh. Brilliant. Oh, and 3 bones. It's pretty solid. Let's put a skull in the cruncher. Rotten flesh here. Hmm. Don't need the arrows, but thanks. Five of emerald here. Excuse me. Need you to restock, my friend. Let's cure you. Now you're a expert. Okay. Elasmotherium fur and mammoth fur for emeralds. Okay. Think I can shear them and that's how I get it and I can farm it that way? Or do I have to kill them? I hope I don't have to kill them. But I should get a mammoth going then. Or an elasmotherium. Doing elasmotherium, I think it's probably gonna be smaller, so. More compact. Is that a coelacanth DNA? Nice. We can go find one. Yeah, we want them. Elasmotherium. Alright, let's see. Let's see what this is. Goosebirdia. Well, that's kind of fun. I do like that, actually. We will find cool places for all these plants. Once we've got, you know, most of them. I wonder what the master trades are. Do you think I can get like a scarab jump? Ceratosaurus, another Dilophosaurus. That is fun. Ceratosaurus is cool. I think they retextured it, actually. I don't know what it looks like anymore. Did like the old texture, but new one is probably still quite good. Many cool things I could put in Emma of the Warlord gives me percent max health and percent attack damage on my helmet. Light weapons gives fire damage. Step height for the boots, I want to get like a low level flawless, a low level solar gem for it. Probably like the, I don't know, like I really only want like, I don't know, a full block of step height. That'd be nice. Like I've had it on I've had them with max tier solar gems, and it's just like, it's annoying because like, I don't know, you'll walk up to a wall like this and you don't want to get up there, but you just get up there anyway. Guardian gems give lifesteal and armor. Mining speed would be good. Dodge chance would be really good. Let's see, the flawless 25 lifesteal, and then with 30 lifesteal. That's kind of insane. If I got that on my sword, I'd be able to do the power glove as well. Let's go apotheosis and just, I want to look at the gems real quick, because I have, let's, one more slot in my chest plate right now. Incandescent Inferno is unique. Huh? Mining tools plus 4 levels to efficiency. Really good. The Ravenous Bloodlord is actually, okay, that would be really good for 75% lifesteal on light weapons. But you can get over 100% lifesteal if you get a perfect Guardian gem and a perfect Ravenous Bloodlord gem. Shields. Blocking an attack heals you for 65% of the damage. 50-second cooldown. In ranged weapons, when firing, you lose 50% max health and deal 250% damage. Chestplate's healing received. That's kind of insane. Mage Slayer. Ignore 35% of magic damage and heal the same amount. Good. Ender Surge is at, oh, that's insane. 2 levels to all existing enchantments. Okay, that's insane. 15% to all stats. This is also pretty good. Tyrannical Gem. Current HP damage. That's insane. Blunder's Luck. Experience. That'd be good. Flipstone Gem I think would be good for the 15 dodge chance. Gem with the Samurai gives 10% dodge chance. So you get 25% dodge chance. Combine that. We also get crit chance. Oh. gem. Or armor. Knockback resistance. Light weapons, 10 attack damage. Insane. Yeah, we can get some super insanely cracked gear with some of this stuff. Max health on the Gem of the Warlord. I think I need to go in here, right? Seven gem dust. Let me get rid of you. It's just enough. Flawless. All right, you're good. Okay, so could level you up, please. Right now, by doing that. Your master, final archaeology 1. Ancient swords. That is I think it gives me a higher chance for like the relic scraps and scarab gems. And paleontology is for fossils and stuff. We can buy fossils, so I feel like we can't necessarily buy scarab gems. So I feel like the strat is definitely to get archaeology. I don't know if they're they might be exclusive. So Protoceratops, that's awesome. Okay, Elasmotherium embryo. I'm gonna go. Get this going. I need to grab for books, I think. Could do some enchanting maybe a bit. Just for trying to get archaeology books. You? No, see. I should check for a volcano biome. I reckon it's rather rare, and we're not going to get one near us. Oh, no way. Should head over there in a second. After this last Ethereum. Grab the chicken essence. I'm gonna grow him up. Him or her. We have how many plasma Ethereum? Okay, I would prefer a female, because it seems like females are rare. Carrots. Alright, we're mostly there. Put this disc up. I don't know how many of you follow like the modder Alex, who made Alex's Caves and Alex's Mobs, but there's a trailer he put out recently announcing Ice and Fire 2, if you know what that mod is. The original Ice and Fire was like the one you see in RL Craft with the dragons and everything. And so that mod's it's gonna be like a completely new mod, like reworked and everything. The trailer makes it look really, really good. Right. There we go. So I think the deal with Elasma Ethereum is that it doesn't have a horn, and that's accurate. Territorial. This mob will attack other mobs there. This mob can be sheared. Okay, cool. Oh, it was recently sheared. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I think it's fully grown. What do you think it'll bigger? Let's see. It can get bigger, it looks like. Huh? Oh, it's fully grown. There we go. So what's max growth time? It's 9 days. Okay. But it physically gets like less. Fluffy. Yeah, it's got a little, kind of a stump on its head, you know. Okay. I need cake and cookies, that's funny. follow me. Corner, please. Okay, you're good. We all happy as we can be? Alright. Let's sell this fur. I imagine it's like 12 we can sell. Oh, it's 6, okay. It's fine. It's fine. It just kind of slows the rate which we can get emeralds at. So, this elasmotherium fur. Let's go fur. Elasmotherium fur doesn't do anything. But we can make a comfy bed with mammoth fur, it looks like. That's kind of cool. We can just get that. Start combining stuff. Archeology 3. We're just gonna keep combining, basically. Here we go. Okay, you're gonna be master now. What do we got? Bone armor. Not quite what I wanted, but that's fine. Get more of these. Archeology 4 now. Let's try and go to 5. Or what's the max? 7 it looks like. Maybe 7 with a... I don't know. We'll try and go to the max. Alligator gar, ichthyosaurus. Get Archeology 4. Okay. Archeology 2. Four. 5. All right. Get a mammoth going. The fur as well. That'd actually help our production of emeralds a lot. We can make a cool bed to sleep in. I should start figuring out where I want to put some of these enclosures. Like aquatic pens. I'd like a few along here. Curious. How easily can we go find some gar at this swamp? The 3 fish, there's coelacanth, alligator gar, and sturgeon. It'd be pretty common, my experience. There was a catfish. Problem is that catfish are probably taking up so much spawn cap. Could be alligator gar in the swamp though. Like sturgeon in rivers, alligator gar in swamps. Coelacanth in the ocean. actually kill these slimes. Never too low, never too much slime, you know? Always use more slime. And actually, yeah, we get a slime spawn egg right there. That's awesome. Where are some rivers? We just go straight this way. Hit a river. Hopefully we can find a sturgeon in there. Sturgeon or two. They really should, you know, be spawning. You have a nautilus shell. There is one. There's a few actually. Here we are. Fucking freak, dude. Leave him alone. Okay. Can I right click on you with this? Yeah, but you don't have any information besides like the lore. Alright. Bucket of sturgeon. Ooh, there's a shoe bill here. I'm kind of sad that the gar. We can go to the ocean. You get some coelacanths. I should stop back at base real quick though. For a few more buckets. Maybe a 3. Coelacanth if I can manage to find them. What is up, water bison? Sea bison's been out here for so long, dude. I think we should find them in deep ocean. Ooh. Waiter. These guys are important. We haven't found these yet. These are from Critter Atlas. Waiters can be bred using kelp. Breed these. Okay, that's good to know. In that case, I'll grab these two. Gotcha. The other one here is nice. Okay, I have 2 pieces of kelp. Herring. Catfish, what? What is that doing out here? In the middle of the ocean. That is whack. But this is a deep ocean. Okay, I think lukewarm oceans are where the thing I'd be looking for spawn. Hello. It sounded kind of shulkery. I had an idea actually recently. I was thinking about like you know, we can get some guardian eggs out of this farm here. Or just go to another or just go to another monument and kill them until we get some eggs. Make an automatic guardian farm with you know, like, fuck, a spawner. It's fucking just my brain. Witch spawn. That's pretty valuable, actually. Redstone. But I was thinking, and then we could get a guardian farm going like that, and we could remove this thing, and we could turn this into some kind of pen for something. My original ideas were like, I don't know, maybe like we have a catch-a-lot whale in here, but that's kind of evil. I think that's just like decidedly evil to keep a whale in a pen of this size. So I think getting a enclosure for a catch-a-lot whale, if that's something we want to pursue, that's I think a much bigger project than this. But I don't know. We could put like sharks in here. What I think would actually be pretty cool is if we could use like we could use it for like fossils and archaeology stuff. We could have like a megalodon or Mosa. But that's for another time. For now, I want to keep looking for this coelacanth. One more bucket so we can get at least one. More avoiders here. So well. Let's go back by this other avoider. There we go, an avoider tail. Turn this into a booster pump. Use underwater to boost you backwards. Use on land to boost you in the air. Okay. I don't know the details on coelacanth spawning, to be perfectly clear. Yeah, I don't know. It might be worth it to use the DNA to revive it. Well, actually, we're going into a lukewarm ocean here, right? This could have some stuff. For us to... Ooh, I've been looking. This is one of the ones we need to find too. Okay, so hello. You go in a bucket, sir? I think I probably need to tame you first if I had to guess. In that case, we can just put you in a capture cell. We need a different kind of fish from more critters in order to breed that or tame that thing. We need the blubber fish. We need the meat from a blubber fish. God damn it. Dude, they're spawning like... I feel like I've looked for these guys for like a long time in one of the recent streams. And like they just were nowhere. Here's 3 of them so far. Blubberfish should also be spawning in this biome. It seems like that the avoider was pretty rare. But I'm expecting the same from the blubberfish. Look at the details for the blubberfish spawning, maybe. Deep, lukewarm oceans. Deep up here, okay. Here we are. Try our luck in this area. Here they are. I think these are more important than the avoiders. They have more use. They are bred using gravel, I believe. It's kind of funny. And they kind of are like very much inspired by blobfish. So when I put this thing on land, we're gonna have a good laugh at it. I need to get the taming elephants at some point. You need babies. At least you need a baby. The long tusk ones. You can't tame those ones when they're adults. All right. Oh my god, that's hilarious. tongue thing is actually its liver. Ooh. Starts suffocating pretty quick. Surgeon doesn't go in here. It's fresh water. Try and keep that accurate. But let's see. Grapple, huh? I will probably need like a specialized area for these things. I'd imagine the kelpires I'm about to try and tame, their meat are gonna not be very happy with, and they're probably gonna try and eat them. The baby one go. It's in this corner. How long do you take to grow up? Let's say. Okay. Oh well. I should get like probably some kind of proper entrance and exit to this thing. Like get like a ladder here or something. Or here perhaps. Kind of have to fly in and out. Still no? Huh? You need to eat in order to... It's possible it needs to eat. Make this pump thing. Hmm. Let's just see. This goes so in the air. This boosts me in the air. Okay. This is like my book, but it doesn't cost mana. It just has durability. It doesn't go very high either. That's kind of cool, actually. If I wasn't like, you know, already so fast underwater. That does give me a good speed boost for a bit, yeah. I like that. Okay, let's keep working on the archaeology books. And we'll go try and mine more. Probably. Four, five. Wow, okay. So I need more XP for this. In which case, I think what I'm gonna do. Toss you in there. You in there. And we're gonna put this on our pickaxe for now. Fortune pick. Now, where are some fresh chunks we can load? Oh, actually, we'll do it. Go to the volcano biome. How about? See. 6969. Negative 2000. So this way. So it's probably like in here, if I had to guess. Okay. Negative. $2,100. Cool. Oh, we needed to go this. Okay, I was like, we need to go this way. I see. How awesome would it be if there was like a treeper? I stumbled upon a treeper. We're in new chunks. No, that's a toxic cave that I just saw through the world. Okay. Bulldozer? Yeah. Oh, there's orcas. What's up with this? Archwood Forest. What? This is like, how did this generate here? Oh, I see. This is cool. I don't know what these are though. Mage lights. Okay. I think this is like supposed to be like. Aren't you supposed to be able to find all the stuff you like, all like the creatures here? Either way, it looks really cool. There are some zebras. Seagrass meadow. Is the sturgeon spawning here, or is it spawning in? I don't understand. Ah, yes, bounceberry bushes have changed. They look like and how they generate. Birds. Bounce lizards here? Here to be. Alright, 1,000 blocks left to go. I'm excited to see this biome, dude. I think it's gonna be awesome. It's a volcano biome. How could it not be? Ooh. Dude, the water is red? There's like fossils and shit. Volcanic ash. Whoa. Turn into bone meal. What? Weird. You can find like fossils and stuff in these collections of stuff. That's cool. Is this like the biome to go for fossils? That would make sense to me. this is awesome. You just come through here and get all the fossils. Hopefully some scarab gems too. That'd be great. Not very big though. Ooh, this is fun. Do we think there's something down here? I dig into the side. Okay. Volcanic rock. Analyzing. Get it from tar drops. We can get it from tar fossils. What can it do though? Turn it into bricks. Like a brick set with it. Okay. Cool. Okay. We can just fly around here, grab all these fossils on the surface. I like searched up the scarab gem. Is gonna tell me what the chances are to find one? Doesn't look like it. We're lucky that we got that first one. I feel like they're like so rare. You know what I mean about like mining all this stuff without silk touch? Like our inventory gets pretty full. Let's actually switch to the silk touch. I have the shears on me actually. I can be picking these up the easy way. Grab the actual item. Another. Yep. Let's see. They're not really like a huge amount of fossils here. Underground, or is it all just like surface oriented? A huge patch of stuff over here though. Pick up. Okay. Look at the block, I guess. Kind of interesting how that functions. Dude, this is so cool that the water is red. They're like full of iron or something? Is that like the idea? Or is it just like because lava and hot? Maybe we should run through and break all this stuff first. Make it easier. Not miss stuff. Okay. Funny that I walk faster on water than I do on land. All right. Rattlesnake. There's one of the new bun bugs. I think they reduced the spawns of them too. We have a huge amount of eggs for them though, so we don't need to worry about that. We can just throw them down when we want to start farming them. And I can show you guys the like how you can decorate them like a cake. Really fun. Okay. Big area cleared. Yeah, 1 second. Okay. My mother actually needed something, but seems to be fine. Dude, I don't even care about these skeletons, dude. I don't even care. I'm gonna mine my fossils. Be on my way. Let's see. You can do some of this too. How much do I have right now? I have a lot. I think it's probably a good idea to just go back at this point and set up a waste down here. Fossil volcano. See, I'll sell these bones quick. Buy. Well, actually, I think I'm gonna save. Perhaps. Because now we just went and mined a bunch of fossils, so we have a good amount. Chests might need some sorting. Seems. Okay, let's do the stone ones first. Gonna be quite the pillar of fossils for us to mine. Let's do slightly better. So one layer is 16. So we're gonna have like ooh, okay, we got 2 scarab jumps. That's nice. That is really awesome. And look at all these bones, all these fossils. Take a look, grab this. It looks like we got another Mosasaur DNA at some point. Serrato, the Plesiosaur. We got some more stuff. And our Mammoth MBR is done. Perfect. Get this guy going. I also want to check see if our Elasmotherium sheared again. No. So it looks like he has to eat grass, probably, which means he has to be hungry. So how do we make him hungry? Is there a way to make him hungry? Female. Is there a way to make her hungry? Flash potion of hunger. Alex's caves. How do we make this? It's okay, it's not telling me. That's awesome. Probably something we can brew from Alex's caves to make it. Okay, let's come back over in like a minute for when the pregnancy, the birthing happens. Taurus, Surgeon. What do we got here? Let's see. Dictyophyllum. That's a fun name. That's a fun name. Is it phylum or phylum? 2 L's. I don't know. Darko. That's huge. We can actually quite a bit of taming. Let's check out the sifter. But first, let's go back. Cow. Okay, we have time to check out sifter. Gone through a lot. That's a lot of Dominican amber. Okay, so grab that. So we can make a aquatic scarab jump with that. Make an amber and the scarab jump together. Oh, we'll sit here now and wait. You've like squished the smile out of him. Seems to be too big to push. $99. 100. Oh! Mob can be sheared. It's probably too young. let's go grab chicken essence. Have any more chicken soup? Doesn't look like it. So we have 6. What are the odds? Nice. I don't know where my other bottles went. I might have trashed them on accident. It went into there. Oh, it's right there. Okay, awesome. Alright, where are you? Alright. Max population 15. That's a lot. Max population. Oh, you are definitely hungry. Let me get wheat. Look at that, it's kind of got like this forehead thing. You female? Yeah. Can I, Yes, look at that. Oh my god. Now, if I feed you... Yes, okay. It's not even max grown yet, it looks like, but it's still pretty big. Quite large, my friend. How are you? Calm. Let's get you a little happier before we put you in. And like, also, like, that's getting a little small. Tight. I just wanted to get the last Ethereum and the mammoth down for the fur. We'll leave you in there for now. Let's go make that bed. We'll make like 3 of them. How about? You can stack them. Scent of the Wild. What does this do? Why just like stinky? I don't understand. I can sleep in it whenever I want, looks like. Let me look this up real quick. Excuse me. Affected by the scent of the wild effect, which reduces mob detection range. Okay. That's cool. I don't know that I want this on me all the time, but yeah, that's right. Dude, let's put it in the basement with the cockroaches, dude. That'd be really funny. Yes, dude. Okay, now we'll put this away. Wetzel, that's awesome. Pretty sure we can ride those. Go fill item seeds, fill them, file. Cool. Just another bush. Get on. Oosia spores. Is some kind of fern, I assume. On the bed. Give me the articles. Okay, you're fine. By the way, these guys are like, you know, this mod requires like a supportive mod called more hitboxes. Like, it's just like a bunch of logic behind these guys. For all the moving parts and everything, I guess. Fatal fossils are going in now. Diplocaulus and Arthropleura, very nice. We didn't get any super cool. Dinosaurs. I would have liked, I don't know. T-Rex, there's, you know, Brachiosaurus, Anki. All, you know, the iconic ones. I think it'd be fun to have some, get some of those done. Quetzal and Pteranodon are cool though. They're not dinosaurs, but they're associated. They're included in kind of iconic dinosaurs, even though they're not dinosaurs themselves. Cultivation failed. That's what actually happens when it fails. So now we have a mutant plant. We need to make another culture vat. Culture vat. Right. Who's the we can do one more thing now. Let's do damites. It was red when I picked it up. Is it changing color? Is that like a gradient? Looks like it. Yellow now. Now it's getting orange and red. Yeah, cool. That's pretty cool. Are there any? So there are we? Do we have all of the green DNA yet? Wallycerops, Scotoharpies, Loncodomus, Dichronerus. That's all of the trilobites. Ictolic, Meganeura, Megalograptus, Edaphosaurus, Diplocaulus, Dimetrodon, Crassigyrinus. We don't have any Crassigyrinus. Doesn't look like it. And then Arthropleura. We just need one more and we'll have all of them. I'd love to get Quetz going, but kind of need a proper space for it to fly around without just leaving. You have 3 Diplodocus. That's nuts. Saurus? Spinosaurus? Protoceratops is pretty small. It's an herbivore. We can probably like do that and have it wander around outside our and kind of the main area outside the house. Let's do that, Yanya. Let's do that. Do we have one more bio goo? Yes. Put that in there when we can. We're done. Hopefully neither of them fail. Be pretty bad luck. are chilling. We should maybe harvest this rice when it's ready every time, so that we can sell it to the farmer. And also, I think, what kind of depth? I feel like we can have some kind of fish in the water here, along with the slab fish. Let's Skipper's still here. We got all of our caiman. Yes. Usually had a schlop, dude. I have, yeah, okay, in here we have actually a decent amount of rice. Cool. We should harvest this stuff. Alright. I'm probably gonna be wrapping up here soon in a bit. Just break for dinner, and then, you know, we've been going for almost 6 hours. It's been enough. I'm still motivated to do more, I guess, but I think, like, what I'm motivated to do is kind of just, like, not what we need to be doing. Like, what we need to be doing is setting up enclosures for them now, and I'm kind of just interested in providing more shit. So yeah, we should probably be done after I finish this next stuff. I think I just toss you in my inventory, right? Yeah. I turn it into rice. Cool. Anything I should get with this? I'll just grab fossils. We don't need all these. Biofossils. Where'd my goo go? I think I inserted too much. I think, yeah, this was not a full chest, and so I popped stuff I didn't mean to. Alright. Husia spores, Zamites seeds. Let's get the Protoceratops. That can be the last thing we do. There we go, Crassigyrinus. So you get all the green. We just need 2 of each. Well, enough to get a male and a female, I guess. We can start breeding stuff. The swamp, I'm probably gonna put like Diplocaulus in. through Plura, Meganera. They can go in the swamp. Dimetrodon and Edaphosaurus will be probably in like the plains somewhere. Most of the stuff's gonna be in the plains, but there's some stuff that fits in the swamp. Right? Like what else? I need to figure out what Hanotis was where it lived. Same with Aquilolamna and Sarco. If Sarco fits in the swamp, we can do Sarco in the swamp. Right? We can have like a cool like fenced off area of the alligator or crocodile enclosure, right? For the Sarcos. That'd be kind of sick. Let's put these plants down. Fusia and Zamites. What's the Fusia? That's kind of wonky. I like it though. There's some other stuff. I mean, I don't know. It's a little weird looking, but I think it could work. This is cool. This is definitely cool. Can I like get more of these? I hope. Zamites. So we're gonna leave. I feel like one of these saplings, maybe it's calamites. Let me grow the sigillaria and the calamites. Yeah, these are like a wonky one. It's like they're not really a tree, but it's like ish. They can have like they're kind of like a bunch of different varieties of them. They can just fork off into like a Y shape and have two stalks. That's why you kind of see that shape on the sapling item. Okay, let's put calamites over here, and I think. Okay, this is not what I thought it was. There's a sapling. So this stuff that looks like a sapling to me. Yeah, so it looks like we get an extra, like one extra per. Oh, actually, we got a third. Okay, so it's like 1 to 2 extra probably on average. There is like a plant that I want to see. Is it Tempskaya? I think it's Tempskaya, yeah. And it's kind of it's pretty cool. Let's get those going. Like I need more. I need another piece of bio goo. But I should have some Tempskaya. I think I saw that. Yes, I didn't. Okay, that sucks. Well, it's fine. Dude. There we go. There's the T-Rex I've been looking for, you know? Ask and you shall receive. We can do this next time. Whenever next time is. Hopefully soon. Probably not tomorrow, but depending on when I wake up. I've been waking up at a good time, so it could be tomorrow. Oh, just finished. Let's grab chicken. One more chicken soup. have them here. Okay. Protoceratops. Do you think it eats baked potatoes? We could see. We could see. We'll grow it up over here and then we'll move it. All right. What other achievements do we have here? Name something. Incubate all of the eggs. Plant all of the embryos. Mammal dominance. Fill a park. Counter a Phailosaurus. The Phailosaurus is what happens when a like DNA fails. I'll probably toss some red DNA in and see what happens. But you can use the flesh to make 4 biogi with 1 craft. There's also a mutant tree. If you've seen my series, we got one. There was like the last episode that we got a tree. You take the tree in. I need to finish this. I leave so many projects when I finish, and all I need to do is the roof, and then add in some stuff along the sides here. Gingerbread man, probably. Once I gingerbread man, one side will be the gummy bears. The gummy bears produce beans, like potion beans. And in gingerbread men, you can give them certain items and they will hopefully craft gingerbread armor for you, and I need to get the gingerbread set. Alright, we almost done? 70%. Cool thing about these eggs, can't stomp on them. I like that. The Alex's Caves eggs you can stomp on. That freaked me out. I think I remember in this series I tested it on the Permarzilla egg I got. And it broke and I just spawned one back in because I didn't think it would break. I was like, surely it wouldn't break, it's such a powerful egg. Alright. There. 8. 9. You do eat potatoes, cool. Baked potatoes. Eat cactus? I don't see cactus on here. Yeah, no, you don't eat cactus. Why are you jumping everywhere? Stop jumping. Stop jumping! Timid. Will only attack if hungry, but it's timid. It runs from Page 3. Growing time. Not quite an adult yet. It looks like. How big do you get? What gender are you? You seem to be... They don't have like their cool... They don't have any cool, like coloration, so I assumed it was female, but it's just not fully grown yet. I do want to see you fully grown though, so let's just find another chicken, huh? Chicken spawn egg. I actually don't care. I'm just gonna spawn one and cook. We can get eggs from them and breed them. Kill them enough to get a chicken spawner that way. That would be pretty useful. Passive mob farm. The problem with the spawners is that for passive mobs, and they spawn on like highlight level grass. Like sky access. I don't know. It might be sky access. It might just be highlight level. Don't remember. Okay. Finish this guy off. Speed run to adulthood. Let's go. Now it's an adult. Yeah, look at those cool markings now. Stick. I'm gonna bring you over here. Where is a bed I can put you on? Let's get like a dino bed. Specifically for the dinosaurs. Three. The right amount. Two planks. Let's go right there. Okay. You're right there. Now you're good to wander. And we'll put it the scratching post like I don't know, right here. Beelining for it already. There we go. Mob is happy. The bird seems to have disappeared again. This sucks. We need like probably an enclosure with the birds like we have for the bees in the greenhouse. You have any gay bees? Oh, I think they're all default texture. Oh, I totally forgot I put a banana slug in here. It's just been hiding in the freaking corner. How about I let you guys wander? How about that? Is the slug broken? Fine. It's fine. I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad. Honeycomb. We're almost done on all these fossils. Have multiple of each of these green ones. Great. 20 Arthropleura, 2. 5 Diplocaulus, 6 Seraph, 7 Pictolith. Meganera are really cool because like they're dragonflies, right? So like their nymphs are aquatic. So like they have eggs that you hatch in the water and then they grow up and come out and fly. It's really awesome. I need to like get some essence. When I make their enclosure, right, I'll get some of the like the stunting growth essence, whatever like the exact name is. And I'll feed it to some of the like the nymphs and it will be really cool. Oh, there's like bee DNA, and then you can get like a artificial honeycomb which spawns a baby bee when you use on a beehive. That's cool too. Where is this item? It's not gonna be in the middle of all the. Dude, that's insane. Like the trilobite meat is actually just like their bodies. Here we are. Stunted essence. All right. Poison potatoes. Easy enough. Easy enough. I want to maybe wait until this all finishes. This sifter one last time, actually. Are we done? Yeah. Okay. We got more of this stuff. An amber. Eight Dominican amber. Cool. These pottery shards are used for repairing like the damaged stuff. So like these figures here, we can repair with the pottery shards. I feel like an Enderman. Seen this yet? Can we get a new DNA? This last one. Be awesome. Nope. It's fine. It's fine. Not every biofossil's a winner. Restored Enderman figurine. That's cool. Figurine. So there are like pristine versions of them. Okay. If I put you back in, will you come out perfect? Zombie, Steve, skeleton. Yeah, that's neat. I like that. Let's get Anu figurine. There's a boss in this mod that we can go fight at some point. Again, I need to make like a museum, like a proper like a museum for all the archaeology stuff. I'll probably incorporate it into like some like bug house, maybe. I don't know. Be cool. Let's just do one of each figurine. How about? One has some big wings, yeah. But and then we can do the same thing with like the amphoras and everything. If you look through the here, you have like the damaged volute, restored volute, Hylix restored, amphora restored, and then you can dye them. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it's got the gold on it. I like that. Let's do the Steve one last. We'll do zombie and skeleton. Wait, I didn't realize you could do this. That's awesome. Also, you can place these down too. They're like gold. That's like, it's like andesite, granite, obsidian. I don't know, maybe like volcanic rock or like basalt. It's gonna be like the diorite, I assume. I'm kind of noticing this. Yeah, cool. Let's go with Steve. Get the pristine one. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, these little minifigures around as decoration. You can buy some of the pottery from the archaeologist too. It'll be fun. Okay. I think that's probably gonna be all for today. Let's see. Is there anything I need to figure out? Oh, this guy's probably over here to lunch on these, unless he's like, maybe he can't because he has full hunger. I don't know. 11 on the dodo. It is a male. It's not going to lay any eggs. That sucks. We need to get all of the colors of candy corn still. I think I want to move these guys to a proper aquarium. Turn this into more of a freshwater exhibit. These are, I guess, like, not all tropical fish are inherently saltwater. I'd like to turn this into a koi pond, I think. There's actual koi mobs now. Wanted koi mobs for a while. Hello. Terra farming have been in the slug slime. It's pretty valuable. It's a really good. It's just a better sponge. I remember getting this guy. That was fun. We were doing nether stuff. Speaking of nether stuff, I need a new spot for this portal. I want to check on these guys. And I want to breed them. I am having trouble remembering what item they take. I think it is either warped fungus or shroom lights. I think. We'll try both of the nether fungus. I have shroom lights in here. Any shroom lights? Might need to go grab some. This will just be like the last thing we do. I think I just need to make the decision that it's like, okay, we're finishing with this. No. How about these? So I think it's shroom lights. Go this way. Forgot about these fucks. These soul vultures, I've wanted to figure out how to get them to drop their item. I think maybe they need to do a certain amount of damage, or I need to hit them a certain amount, and they need to heal from it. Like, I don't know. I hit it. Now, is it gonna... Like, I think there's like a certain requirement to make it like drop the item that it drops. I've never gotten it. That thing was a cow. Or it died. Or what is it going to do? If it hits me again, I want to see its health go up. Yeah, okay. Now, there we go. Look at it. The Soul Ghost. Okay, not heart. Soul Heart. Soul Heart. What does this do? You brewed into an awkward potion? Or no, a potion of soul steel. Okay. Which probably, gives me life steal if I had to guess. What is this? Soul Render? This is a cataclysm from the recent boss that I haven't checked out yet and need to check out. Alright. Get out of here. You see that? Look at that fireball. It looks so cool. What do I have that does that? Alright. You want? You like? Yeah? Nice. So, I need to... this on it. There. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I want to make sure that the raptor doesn't die when it hatches. Mistakes have been made. I forgot that happened. I breed you however I want, whenever I want. Wait. You just didn't have a breeding cooldown. Oh, maybe only one. Maybe the one who lays the egg has the cooldown, I guess. Alright. No, I want to put this right here. Alrighty. I didn't realize they can walk around and get on these things, and they will change their spawn point to whatever one they just end up walking on accidentally. So can't even necessarily like track. All right. Let's finish this off. Yeah. What is the effect I have right now? Wither? Oh yeah, that's right, from the egg. Alright, guys, thanks for tuning in. I hope you have enjoyed. I'm really excited to be having fossils in archaeology on a 1.20. It's pretty awesome. We can log out with all of our sick fucking creatures back here. Let's log out. I think the thumbnail for next time can like maybe me riding on like the fiddler or something, or the mammoth. But yeah, thanks for tuning in, guys. I appreciate it. If you know, if you're watching this, caught it live, watching in post, anything, I appreciate it. If you have enjoyed, consider liking, subscribing, sharing around. Hit the notification bell after you subscribed if you don't want to miss content. And see you guys next time. Peace out. You will not be able to reconnect.